Elgin time, 2.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin has unveiled its 2025 strategic plan, making it publicly accessible in a fully digital, interactive format for the first time. Residents can now explore the city's goals and priorities online through ClearGov, the same platform previously used for sharing Elgin's annual budget. A piece of St. Charles history will continue to stand following a unanimous city council decision Monday, denying a demolition request for the Judge William D. Berry House located at 217 Cedar Avenue. The home has its roots tracing back all the way to 1840 and marks the legacy of Civil War-era Kane County Judge William D. Berry. Carpentersville firefighters offering residents a chance to celebrate the department's 110 years of service with a special commemorative license plate. The plates are available for $20 per set, with $11.86 from each sale, benefiting the Muscular Dystrophy Association.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 8, 1925. Visiting painters say Elgin Convention best in years. Appreciation for the cooperation given by the people of Elgin in making the 20th Annual Convention of the Illinois State Association of Master Painters and Decorators a success was expressed today by R.W. Richard, president of the Elgin Master Painters and Decorators Association. The entire city cooperated wonderfully, Mr. Richard said. Members of the association from all parts of the state who had been attending every convention for the past 15 or 20 years told me that our convention was the best of any. Claude Hewitt, treasurer of the association, stated today that a total of 893 persons attended the convention. Mr. Richard expressed the opinion that the actual number attended was closer to 1,000 since many came from nearby cities for only 1 or 2 days and did not register. Many people do not realize what the convention meant to the city, said Mr. Richard. Local hotels and merchants profited heavily. Convention visitors spent between $20,000 and $23,000 during their stay here. Hotels were crowded to capacity practically all week. Many residents opened their homes to visitors. The peak of attendance was reached Thursday when 243 delegates and visitors came out from Chicago, the majority of whom returned to the city that same night.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 91. It feels like 98. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 74. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 92. Temperatures falling to around 90 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 90 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Looking for expert care in orthopedic or spine surgery? Prime Healthcare's St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is proud to offer top programs to our region. With a robust line of treatment options, St. Joseph Hospital specializes in minimally invasive procedures along with an advanced imaging suite to assist with orthopedic and back surgeries. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types and home to highly trained expert healthcare professionals, St. Joseph Hospital is here for your every surgical need.
Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their text club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community.
Dino's Night Out on WRMN. It's the talk of the town, so come on and listen now. It's Dino's Night Out on WRMN 1410. On WRMN, it's the talk of the town, so come on and listen now. It's Dino's Night Out on WRMN 1410.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome to Dino's Night Out here on WRMN. It's the afternoon kind of like a drive time, right? You know, we're getting into the afternoon. Maybe you're just finishing up your lunch, or maybe you're getting prepared for dinner. And it's also Friday as well, too. So maybe you're also preparing for some fun activities that you want to enjoy. Or maybe you're listening in right now. You're like, hey, I'm going to tune in here because I want to hear what we've got, what WRMN has suggestion-wise for some good entertainment, good quality entertainment, too, let me tell you. Nothing that's too chingy or cheap. When it comes to the amount of time and effort and even finances that go into these different shows. Let me tell you, there's a lot of them that are out there, and we want to tell you exactly what they are here on Dino's Night Out. I'm filling in for Dino today. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. We want to thank our sponsor for today's show. Of course, it is O Shows. It is Ron Onesti with the Arcata Theater. Again, thank you to Ron Onesti for sponsoring today's show, Dino's Night Out. You can visit his website at oshows.com. That's oshows.com for more information. That's Arcata Theater at 105 East Main Street, located in St. Charles. Give them a call today. That's 630-962-7000. That's 630-962-7000. So that is Arcata Theater, Ron Onesti's oshows.com. Thank you for sponsoring today's show and today's episode of Dino's Night Out. Now, I got to tell you here, folks, if you have never been to the Arcata Theater, you are missing out. It is quite the fantastic, exquisite experience place that you will definitely not be disappointed with. I want to show you just even some pictures of what the interior design of this theater is. Now, again, this is the Arcata Theater, so if you are watching on the YouTube side of things, you'll be able to see it. And I don't even know if you'll be able to. You probably could catch a very slight little glimpse at the very top of the page there in that picture. There is a little bit of what is called kind of like an opening, where it is still under the roof there. It's in the theater, but it's an opening that almost looks like you're looking up at an opening to the sky, almost like a sunset, right? And it even does include there some nice little flowers that do kind of hang over, some leaves that hang over the edge of there. It's kind of in that octagon format there, in that shape, right in the center of the theater for Arcata Theater, the main theater there. Of course, you also do get those beautiful windows, almost gives it that Tuscan design there too, which really encompasses that experience of Osho's, Ron Onesti, who's an Italian, of course. You get that Tuscan design there, which is fantastic. So if you've never been to the Arcata Theater, I highly recommend going there. There are so many different shows that are put on, and you get that high-quality experience, especially for a great weekend lineup, too, which we will definitely be going through today. So you definitely want to stay tuned here. You are listening to Dino's Night Out on WRMN. You know the song, you know how the jingle goes. That was Ollie Bolds did record that. He did a phenomenal job as well. So no, it's not an AI song. It is an actual real recorded song by a real person. So again, I've gotten so many great comments from people saying, hey, that Dino's Night Out song, that gets stuck in my head and I like it too, which is good. That shows that you are listening in and that you're enjoying the programming, and we appreciate that a lot. So again, you're listening to WRMN. You can tune in on that AM 1410 dial. Don't forget, you can also listen in on our app. Now, the app is available on the App Store and also on Google Play for Samsung users out there too. Can't forget about the Android and Samsung users. Online Radio Box Radio Player is the app that you can tune into, or also use TuneIn. I know there's a couple other ones that are out there too that you can also utilize and tune into as well. Of course, if you want to see our beautiful faces, you can check us out on the YouTube side of things, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Don't forget to give us a like, hit that subscribe button, and click that notification bell so that you can always keep yourself in tune with what's the 411, the Fox River Valley 411, and also what's happening on WRMN. You can also customize your notification bell to have those specific shows pop up in your feed and say, hey, you know what, it's going live pretty soon, or you know, you can customize all of that good stuff, especially if you're very tech savvy. So if you need a little help with that, let me know. I can help you out for sure. So feel free to check us out on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. To kind of backtrack a little bit from the last hour, we did have, of course, that was from 1 until 2, What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. Always talking about great food and restaurants and more that you can also find on his website, what'scookingtoday.com. Stationed out in the beautiful sunny side of California. Today he did discuss Paso Robles, bringing a wine country experience to Los Angeles, and back to school with Google and AI. Tech expert Sarah Armstrong did discuss that with him. That is, again, Michael Horn's What's Cooking Today. You can tune into that. You'll be able to rewatch it as well if you'd like on the YouTube side of things, or go back into this stream. So that was from 1 until 2. Previous to that, we had the life experiences with William Pellerinos. That was from 12 until 1 o'clock. He did have a very special guest on the air there as well, too, with the state planning attorney, Edward Oliveri. So you can watch that as well, too. It has now been posted. We also did post Fridays with the Finest earlier today with Chief Lally coming in, as well as Elliot Serrano with his, by the way, very slick haircut, if you haven't seen it yet. Very nice. It's got a nice buzz on the side and a nice fade in the back, too. So a very nice dapper haircut that he's got. You could watch it on YouTube here. It was posted 2 hours ago, so we've got that posted now. Just some other things as well, too. You can also find our website, WRMN1410.com. That's WRMN1410.com for more information. View our weekly lineup and more. Of course, different sponsors and a whole lot more you can also find on our Facebook page. So if you do go to our Facebook page, there's a lot of information also posted on there too. You can follow along with lots of different published pictures that are from the morning show and other shows as well. The Susie Q of the day today was, what's your favorite summer outdoor activity? Oh my goodness. Well, I would have to say probably, I don't know. I would say summer activity. If it comes to outdoors, I do enjoy a nice swim. I do enjoy walking around downtown areas, doing a little bit of some window shopping. But again, some of that does include indoors. So if it does come to summer outdoor activities, I would definitely say swimming is probably one of my favorites when it comes to outdoor activities, especially when it comes to hot days like today. You want to keep nice and cool. Taking a dip in the pool is the way to do that. So again, check out our Facebook page, WRMN 1410 Radio. The likes are growing. The follower count is also growing too. And you know why that is? Because of you, the listeners out there who are tuning in, who are interested. We greatly appreciate all your support. We couldn't have done it. We can't do it without you. So we appreciate all that you do and all that you are listening to as we bring you the local news and entertainment to the Fox River Valley area, the voice of the valley, talk of the town, WRMN. Taking a look at the time, it's already 2:15. So what we'll do is we'll take a quick time out. When we come back, what we'll do is we'll hop right into the events. What's coming up at these local venues and shows? We've got, of course, Arcata Theater, the Comedy Vault, Even Flow Music. Some other places include Rookies Rock House, live entertainment music Fridays at the Martini Room, and a whole lot more. So we're going to hop onto that, see what's going on the music train of things and entertainment in just a bit. You are listening to Dino's Night Out here on, of course, WRMN AM 1410. As we're broadcasting live here from Studio 14, we're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. And as always, thank you everyone for tuning in today. We're going to be back with more in just a little break right after this break. Again, stay tuned for more information. Don't forget the downtown Elgin Market's coming up at 3 o'clock. I'm very excited for that. I hope you are as well. That's going from 3 until 7. Now, again, I know it's a little bit on the toastier side outside, but it does look like we are starting to get just a little bit more clouds, which will kind of help to kind of patter down a little bit of that heat and give us a little bit of a cooling period as well, too. So stay tuned for that. We'll be back with more Dino's Night Out, WRMN AM 1410.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers, whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring their international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa, Sierra, Yankee, Lima, India, November, Kilo, dot, November, Echo, Tango.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Dino's Night Out here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. You are listening to Matt McNeil and Dennis Sonar Green. Hello, hello. How you doing?
Hello. Fantastic day. I'm glad we got this breeze. It's bad for golfing, but I'll tell you, it's good for how hot it is out in the world.
Oh, my goodness. It is toasty outside. But with good spirits, it definitely helps to cool you down. Sometimes you just got to think about having like an ice pack on your back, you know, just kind of manifesting it mentally. And sometimes that can kind of help out a little bit.
That's right. You ever read the book, The Giver?
Yes, The Giver. I read that in school.
Kind of that same kind of concept, right? Yeah. Of like not being able to fully have the thing there, but man, can I hold on to that in memory?
Yeah.
of
exactly.
It. So, mind over matter.
There you go. Oh my goodness. Well, we have a lot to talk about today. There are so many different shows out there, but with the time being for this particular segment, I did want to mention here too, of course, about our very own, very large and very exciting event that is
America's First Responders Fest.
Yes.
Yay.
I'm very excited. Yeah. Where's the I don't have the sound bits for the crowd clapping.
That's okay. The audience is doing it for us, except for those of you driving, please, 10 and 2. Yes. Hampshire Community Event, because it's downtown Hampshire. It's Saturday, September 20th, downtown Hampshire, 1 to 6 p.m., rain or shine.
Yes.
It's going to be out there. Stage presentations. We've got Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones Canyon Arrow Light featuring Tim and Joe. And I know we've got another guest that's in too.
Nice.
I'm waiting on the information to come in over there. But the Classic Car Show, because what event in the Fox River Valley is any good without the Classic Car Show? And of course, this one is presented by all of the hard work from the Gilbert Eagles Club, 1047. But don't think it is just stages and cars. Of course, there are vendor booths, food trucks, and kids' activities. And David Tease is trying to make one of those kids' activities a dunk booth.
Oh my goodness, how fun would that be?
Are you going to jump into the dunking booth?
Look, if it gets hot enough and I'm like, it's scorching out here, then I probably will. I'll have to wear proper clothes though, but yeah.
Absolutely.
Nothing too white or see-through, you know.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. You want to stay cool out there, especially. But in the September time, September 20th, hopefully it won't be blistering hot. I am so looking forward to those food trucks too.
Oh gosh.
Oh
yes.
my goodness. When you talked about that Waffle Dilla place that's over at Coon Creek Days right now, I was like, my goodness, that's right up my alley. Quesadilla, but made out of a waffle and not necessarily cheese either. You put anything in there. It's like, why didn't somebody think of this before?
Exactly. Now, I picture you having a calendar in your home, and on the America's First Responders Fest, you put like a little waffle magnet on there. So you're like, I got to remember to get that waffadilla.
It's true. There's lots of different things out there in the Hampshire community side of things. And the other thing is I like the calzone package, right? Mm-hmm. Like a quesadilla or a calzone or a pita, right? Like all just, or a taco. Oh my goodness. I like being able to hold it. And half circles, get out of town. That might be the most efficient shape for eating. Yeah. Pizza triangles, get out of town. Halfway through, you get it all in your beard, and you don't know which end to eat. No way. Nice and round the whole way over. Yep. That's it. So that may be the best way to go.
I think so, yeah. Or maybe get some ice cream. Oh my gosh, last year they had an ice cream truck, and let me tell you, they had so many different flavors, and they also had different choices too. So you could have, I mean, you know, the yield standard, as I call it, chocolate chips, or, I mean, you could even get, like, I don't even know, gummy worms on there, you know, those kind of, all those good stuff, all the sauces that you can enjoy, so.
I'm one of those people that when I go to the buffet, and you know how they have the self-serve, soft-serve stuff, and they've got those little tiny cups over at the place, I go over to the soup section. And I get the bowl.
You get the bowl instead, yeah.
From the soup section, and then head over. So
you're like, tiny cups who? No, I need the bowl.
Who needs that? Lots of ways to not necessarily indulge, but have a good, happy, memorable time for the America's First Responders Fest. And remember about that memory and about that recognition. That's a lot of what the stage presentations are going to be. Yes, we're going to have some fun. Yes, we're going to dance. Yes, we're going to celebrate. But we have to remember, again, of why we are celebrating, because we, again, are celebrating and recognizing those first responders. We're talking about military. We're talking about police, fire, medical, and, of course, those first responders on the scene for information as well. So reach out to us if you are interested in having a booth, or if you are looking for food truck spots or anything like that. We've still got a few places that we're just waiting on calls back. But, I mean, hop in. As soon as we fill them out, we fill them out. You can reach out to us by jumping on to WRMN1410.com. Just click on the AFR Fest on that top line, or call 847-741-7700 and leave a message for Dean, or send us a message for the email side of things, sales@WRMN1410.com or info@WRMN1410.com.
There you go. Again, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN. We are definitely going to be talking about some really great shows that are coming up here, too. Now, with a couple minutes left here, and the soon-to-be surprise you'll be seeing in the next segment here, I wanted to go through one of the shows that is coming up. Now, this is going to be at the Des Plaines Theater. Now, this is at 1476 Minor Street in Des Plaines, and this is under O Shows, and this is the 77 Experience. So it's the 1977 Experience, the music of Journey, Boston, Queen, the Eagles, the Bee Gees, and more. This is coming up tonight at 8 p.m., and it's where music and culture were at their finest. You can enjoy songs from so many different artists of that time period and get into the swing of some good music, laughter, and memory converging together. It's a remarkable band. They're called the 77 Experience. They immerse you in the vibrant soundscape of 1977. While their foundation is built on rock, their versatility knows no bounds, and they skillfully mix various genres of music, which is pretty nice. You get a little bit of a fluctuation there.
Absolutely. And it's really neat to pick a specific year. 1977, right in that peak of rock and roll, of being out for a good decade or so officially, right? It was the 60s or so when rock and roll started coming in. 70s had their own side. You're looking at like Steve Miller Band, Jetliner, Dreams by Fleetwood Mac, Best of My Love, We Will Rock You by Queen, Come Sail Away by Styx, Every single one of the songs that I just listed to you came out in 1977. So
you knew that.
Yeah, well, the internet and me know a lot of things. So when we started talking about a band that was specific to 77, I was like, that is an amazing year to be able to put that together. So head on over to that show. I think it is going to be phenomenal.
Absolutely. Folks, we are going to take a quick time out here. Dino's Night Out, WRMN AM 1410. We also want to remind you that today's show is sponsored by Rano Nesti and Arcata Theater. Check them out at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Visit his website, that's oshows.com. Again, oshows.com. Or give him a call, 630-962-7000.
Matt, Brick House, Psycho Killer, Baby Come Back, We Are the Champions. What?
There's a lot.
That is some great music from a single year.
Absolutely. So, folks, stay tuned, and we'll be back with more here on Dino's Night Out, WRMN AM 1410.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Plans for the Spot Food Truck Park on DuPage Street are on hold after 111 Holdings withdrew its application for permanent status. Senior planner Damir Latinovic announced the company's decision, noting the business owners will reassess and may reapply in the future. Parents looking for guidance on raising children with ADHD can attend a free program at the Dundee Library on Wednesday, August 13th from 6 to 7 p.m. Lindsay Kiesman, director of Pivotal Counseling Center and mother of 2 children with ADHD, will lead the session. Kiesman is set to share practical strategies for managing ADHD at home. Kane County is set to bolster public safety and sustainability thanks to a 2025 Powering Safe Communities grant from ComEd and the Metropolitan Mayor's Caucus. The county will use the funds to install a solar-powered warning sign that alerts drivers and pedestrians during flood events.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive's teen driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 91. It feels like 98 with gusty winds. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 74. It feels like 96. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 90 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shea.
Dino's Night Out on WRMN. It's the talk of the town, so come on and listen now. It's Dino's Night Out on WRMN 1410. On WRMN, it's the talk of the town, so come on and listen now. It's Dino's Night Out on WRMN 1410.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to Dino's Night Out here on WRMN 1410, the voice of the valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much, everyone, for tuning in today. Again, we've been talking about some really great things here, things that are coming up, of course. We did talk a little bit about the 77 experience, taking that trip back to 1977. The band also does infuse nostalgia by showcasing different segments of amusing commercials, movie trailers, legendary Johnny Carson moments, hilarious Saturday Night Live skits as well, newsworthy events and pop culture happenings from 1977. So again, that is coming up tonight. That's at 8 p.m. That's August 8th, which is today. And you can find it at the Des Plaines Theater. That's at 1476 Minor Street in Des Plaines, Illinois. So definitely feel free to check that out. Oh my goodness. Now, I'm talking about a lot of these different places, and you know what? It's a little toasty in here in the studios, if you probably know. So I don't know. I mean, it's a tad bit toasty today, as you probably know.
Fine out here, buddy.
I'm sorry. What was that?
It's fine out here, man. Come on and enjoy the breeze.
Oh my goodness. Well, we've got Sonar outside. I'm gonna have to join in and see what he's got outside for us.
Yeah, we decided to come outside here, right outside of WRMN on the beautiful Douglas Street, right across the street from the Shawarma Stop and the Stop and Dip. So if you are looking, hey, Matt, how are you?
I am doing good. How are you?
Yeah, come on over, buddy. Isn't it beautiful out here?
It is lovely.
I think we should do this a lot more often.
I think we should do, it's got a nice breeze outside today.
Right? It is. So if anybody has any place that you would like WRMN to be, then go ahead and just send us a message. Lots of different ways to do that. Sales at WRMN 1410, info at WRMN 1410. I get news at WRMN 1410. That goes to me.
That goes to you?
Yeah, that goes to me over here. So if you want to send that out, you want to say, hey, I think WRMN should be there at my place doing stuff because I'm doing some cool stuff too, then go ahead and send us that message.
Absolutely. You can also email us too, again, sales at WRMN1410.com. If you want to email me, you can, of course. I've been giving that out. That's Matt McNeil, or even just Matt at WRMN1410.com.
Gosh, put 3M in there too.
Yeah, 3M.
3M at WRMN 14.
Oh, goodness me.
It is beautiful outside. And one of the great things that I want to talk about is about how Elgin is having their Riverwalk is absolutely just infested with small businesses right now.
Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness, is it ever. That's the Downtown Elgin Market.
Yep, Downtown Neighborhood Association puts that on for there. Jennifer Fukala doing a fantastic job.
Absolutely. Also in partnership too, Sarah Michaels does a great job of planning and setting everything up as well. And there's always some really cool things that you can find. I plan on going there. I've been telling people I'm going there. I'm going. And so I'm going to get some good croissants, as I like to call it, croissants.
Yeah, there's always good stuff.
They've also got some other home goods there too. You can also find different local entrepreneurs and businesses that offer a lot of those homemade and homegrown products that a lot of people are really gravitating towards now. They're like, I don't know if I trust these chemicals and the specific dyes and hair shampoos and soaps. I'm going to go to the local market and find some homemade ones because those are really catching my eyes and my ears on, and even my wallet book.
And
too.
you see a lot of antique stuff, right?
Yes.
How important is some of these times when it is homemade, right? That it lasts a little bit longer, that you're actually seeing. Like, you don't really see too many of the manufactured things make it to antique stores.
Right. No, not really. Those antiques are really unique. The thing that I like about antiques and vintage items is there isn't necessarily like a link that you can just click on and find it on the World Wide Web or, find it at, the common stores, right? These are unique items that maybe at one point were mass produced and no longer are produced anymore. And so you have those unique items. It makes it more rare, and you can also give it new life too, which I think is kind of a beautiful form of almost like rebirth in a way, I guess you could say. And so I have to say I really enjoy doing that. You can also help a lot of people who do sell those items. It's going to a good home, and also it can help the environment too. You're not spending so much on the mass-produced types of items, but rather spending a little bit more time and energy on items that already do exist, that were used at one point, but now you're giving it new life and a new loving home too. So.
And that's kind of my point that I want to make with the homemade stuff. Is when you go to a place and you find a vendor who makes things on their own, and you can tell that they put the love and energy into it. It lasts a little bit longer, not only because you appreciate it a bit more, but it's also made really well. And what better place to go, a local venue where you can get both honey made from farms locally and also furniture or little toys that are hand carved, or jewelry. My goodness, a personalized jewelry is one of the best booths that I usually hit almost at every single festival anyway, because you know that it is unique and you know that there's not going to be anybody else that has that.
Exactly. And let me tell you, I'm not here to kind of bash the bigger companies or things like that, but I can't tell you the amount of times that I purchase a ring and I notice there's some green stuff on my finger. It's sort of finger green. But you won't get that at these local different shops and businesses, because they give you that high quality material. It's of course, a lot of it is like gold or silver painted on there or even filled. That's even better too. So you can find a lot of that, and also for really good pricing as well. And they make it with love, and that's so important too, is the story behind why they do what they do. Everyone has a story, and you can learn everyone's personal story as to why they are doing what they're doing at these local vendors and markets.
That's it. So a lot of different places are doing it, not just downtown Elgin. So reach out to your local township or your local municipality. The other place that is really good to learn about local small businesses that needs your support, honestly, are any of the Chamber of Commerce that you see out there. Most of your areas are covered with a Chamber of Commerce, whether you are the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce. There's plenty of others that are in the area side. So even if like you are in, let's say, Gilbert's and you don't have a specific Chamber of Commerce for yourself, the Hampshire Chamber of Commerce fits that bill for you and covers that area. But you as the consumer, if you look and support small business, this is really the lifeblood of of any town, any municipality. It's that way because Amazon's not going to turn around and drop a corner store on every single corner around here. We're not going to see the big Starbucks on every single one. But I'll tell you, in my area right here, there's easily 5 different places that we can get coffee from right here. And yeah, one of them's the big store, and some of the little ones that are here too. And a lot of times, okay, yeah, let's get our favorite. Let's go to our favorite place. It's there. But I'll tell you, sometimes my favorite is one that I haven't tried before.
Yeah.
Is because you never know. You never know, that could be your new favorite.
Exactly. And what's great too is you can really find some interesting combinations and different mixtures of different flavors of things that you won't find at those bigger, larger franchises. Another thing that I also say that goes into that too is the fact that you get to create a relationship with the people that work there. Usually it's a smaller building, smaller facility, so you're able to have more of the one-on-one conversations within your daily life. And especially if you go to these businesses regularly, you can see a lot of very familiar faces and they recognize you too. And that's good to kind of really hone in on that sense of community, is having that experience and being able to help each other out, which is so important. So
it's another beautiful day here at 14 Douglas for the WRMN studio. Matt and I decided to take the studio outside for those of you that are on YouTube watching us. We are connected over, and we want to remind you again that we can take this entire rig and us, our bodies and our voices, to your facility or your club or your side for things. Just waving at some of the people that are driving past. You know, you got to shout, hey, listen to WRMN. That's there. But it's another beautiful place, another beautiful day out. The shawarma stop's got their tables out. I know the Martini Room always has their tables out too, that are over there. Oh my goodness, to have a martini and sit outside. I got 2 more hours of apolitical talk show that I got to do.
You're looking at the clock. When is it time to get some food and some drinks?
And then maybe I go over there and head out. But it's another gorgeous day out here. I hope you're enjoying the last days of summer for those of you that have to send the kids back to school or are kind of just looking to hold on to those last hot days.
Yes.
As much as you want. I know, I get it. You're going to be crying about them in the winter. But it is always great to be out and about here in the Fox River Valley.
Absolutely. So, folks, again, thanks for tuning in here. You are listening to Dino's Night Out, WRMN, AM 1410, broadcasting live here outside of Studio 14.
Outside.
Yes, serving you the Fox River Valley area, waving to everyone that does come by, including the Pace Bus as well.
It's like our own personal parade.
Right, exactly. Gotta love it, yes. Absolutely. Well, I wanted to talk about a couple other things here that are going on. What I wanted to do was bring up couple different websites that I actually do have up in the studio computer. And I said, you know what, we're taking it outside today, so I'm going to transfer those onto my very handy dandy little cell phone here.
Hey.
And we'll talk about some of these. So coming up here, this is another event at the Onesti Entertainment website, and it's posted on here. This is called the Deacon Blues. It's an evening with Deacon Blues, the all-star Grammy tribute to Steely Dan. Now, this is going to be coming up tonight at 8 p.m., and here's a little info about them. It's an evening with Deacon Blues for Steely Dan night at the Arcada Theater. Now, Deacon Blues is thrilled to announce that this performance will feature the talents of 3-time Grammy nominee and harmonica wizard Billy Branch, jazz piano luminary and musical director for Gary Sinise. I don't know, how do you pronounce that? Sinise? Lieutenant Dan Ben Lewis.
Yeah, Gary Sinise played Lieutenant Dan in Forrest Gump.
Okay.
Gary Sinise does a lot for veterans and charities as well.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
And then we also have here as well Miles Davis, Michael McDonald, and Boz Scaggs, bass legend Richard Patterson. Deacon Blues will perform the dance timeless hits including Reelin' in the Years, Hey 19, as well as Peg, Do It Again, FM, Kid Charlemagne, and so much more. So
there's some great songs there. And Steely Dan is one of those groove type of thing. You sit back. We were just talking about just sitting over there with a martini outside and just enjoying the atmosphere. I'll tell you, that is Steely Dan.
Absolutely. So that is coming up here, and you can also check them out as well, too. If you are a Dan fan, you owe it to yourself to see Deacon Blues. They've got it all right when it comes to the musicians with all the right chops. They are an incredible tribute to the music of Steely Dan.
How do you like cover bands? Do you think they do tributes to them? Do you think they are kind of taken from them, or do you think it's let's have that night of nostalgia together?
I would say it kind of blends all three of those together. What's unique about those cover bands is not only do they, of course, pay tribute to the artist, but they also bring in their own swagger, their own. Does that sound like an old term now? Swagger.
Yeah.
Their own. I don't know, blitz. Style.
Yeah.
Let's keep it simple with the words here, Matt. Style. They bring their own style. They bring their own flair, their own way of music and how they perform. So they mix that in with their with the tribute. So I like that you get both of that.
Yeah, you're absolutely right with it, because they try to add a little bit of their own flavor. Let's say flavor. They try to add their own little bit into it, even though there are a lot of bands that try to be that pure cover. Like for me, I think a bunch of bands that are out there now, like Journey, are the best Journey cover band. Because the Eagles or Leonard Skinner, right? They're still touring, or they're still out there, but are they really? Yeah. So why not enjoy the music, not necessarily the people, right? And so the local side of it is one of my favorite places to go, because it's the entry to get in is usually well below going to actually see the professional cover band that's out there now. And so you're absolutely right to add that extra little bit to it, because a lot of these musicians don't play just the one song or the one band or anything like that. They have a lot of different covers that they do. Right. And because they play everything from Jimi Hendrix to, I don't know, any of the yacht rock, or going into the 80s rock. And what you'll get is some of those styles will actually blend into each other. So you'll get a Jimi Hendrix feel with maybe some bongos with it too, because that's what they use when they play Steely Dan. So I really like that aspect of it for local cover bands for it. Oh, we've got Elgin's Finest driving past us.
Yeah, they are. That's the.
Over to pick up probably some lunch or something.
I sure hope so. They definitely deserve a break. Thank you for all you do as well.
E6 is coming in, Elgin Fire Department, driving right over, because that's who you get when you go and see your neighbors out here. Very nice. Getting something to eat. Appreciate them coming over. Which reminds me of September 20th. There, Mr. Matt McNeil.
Yes.
That is America's First Responders Fest, where we will pay tribute to Elgin's great blue and red and the medical side of everything. And of course, the military members and media first responders that are there. And of course, we're going to have some of those cover bands that are there too. Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones put on a fantastic show every time that I see them. And then we've also got Canyon Arrow Light featuring Tim and Joe. They're also going to be there on stage, along with those first responders that are being recognized. Vendor booths, food trucks, kids' activities, and also what festival is not complete without a classic car show. This one is presented by the Gilbert's Eagle Club, 1047. So if you are interested in even joining the Gilbert's Eagle Club, that would be a great place to talk both cars and community outreach.
Absolutely. You could see a lot of unique cars too. You never know what you're going to see. You might see some newer cars you've never even heard of before. And you might even, like I've been saying here too, about being part of the community, you might be able to hear some really cool stories that the folks out there who are showing off their babies out there, those cars, you can hear some really great stories on how they were able to manage to keep it nice and clean and squeaky shiny and all that good stuff too.
Find that one unique part. That's the question I always ask them when I go and talk with everybody. Is I ask them, what's that one unique part at your car that you had to either manufacture yourself, or you had to find, or any of those places that you had to just kind of
Again, you are listening to WRMN AM 1410. Again, America's First Responders Fest will be coming up. I'm looking forward to it. I know you are as well. So please feel free to check that out. I think it's going to be a really good time.
Absolutely, my friend. Saturday, September 20th, rain or shine, 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. We've got the Elgin Fire Department driving past over. Great time over there. Hope they come see us. That's engine number 6 that's coming over there on that side. Good to see the Elgin Fire Department. Speaking of them, sir, I am also working on releasing the new episode of the Somebody Knows Something Elgin PD podcast. We're waiting on everybody to get the final thumbs up with that, but I'm hoping to get that posted by Monday morning.
Oh, I'm excited. Now, is it true that there's going to be like a little bit of like kind of a wrap up from the previous season?
Yes, the new the bonus episode from season 1 is already released. It's already out there. Join the over 20,000 people that have already listened to it already. They dropped it, I think, a week ago is when we did it. So they drop a new episode every 2 weeks. So Monday will be the new 2 weeks for it there. And this new season that's starting is all of the 1970s. There were, I guess, 5 murders that went unsolved in the 1970s. And they're going to go through each one of them. So there's only, I think, 6 episodes in the entire series, so they'll do a wrap-up at the end of everything. But you can always find the podcast, follow along with it at your favorite podcasting platform. That is Somebody Knows Something. You just put that in. It is now in the top 1% of all podcasts globally. So join the team and solve some mysteries. This latest episode is all about a murder that actually happened over at the Foundry. So it's a crazy one, and it involves another murder that happened before the unsolved one. So it is a compelling story, and I hope more people have information about it. This seems to be the Cold Cases Unit oldest cold case.
Okay.
So they're trying to get this one solved.
Wow. And that, I think too, I'm hoping that they can solve it, or at least give some closure to the family, like we did with Karen Shepherd's as well too. So with that being said, it's definitely going to be an interesting journey, and you can join us along with it.
Yeah, it's on there on your, like I said, your favorite podcasting platform. Somebody Knows Something. They drop that episode every other week. They drop an episode for there. So we're going to have, I think, 6 episodes in this season here. So you're looking at a good a couple months or so of having some fresh episodes.
There you go. Absolutely. And you can tune in on WRMN AM 1410. I know people can also listen on another website as well too, or application.
Yeah, so if you go to like Spreaker, or if you go to your Apple side, I believe believe you can even tell your smart speaker at this point. It's popular enough that you could tell your smart speaker, play the podcast, somebody knows something. So it's great. We're wrapping it up here, Matt. Thanks for hanging out for the outside. Yeah. I think it feels fantastic out here. So I'm going to grab some more information. And honestly, why not have a radio picnic out here?
Love it. Sounds like a plan. You're listening to Dino's Night Out here on WRMN AM 1410. And we'll be back with more in just a little bit. Stay tuned.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447. Just a little. We're getting the reflection to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises from International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time, 3 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. A piece of St. Charles history will continue to stand following a unanimous City Council decision Monday, denying a demolition request for the Judge William D. Berry House located at 217 Cedar Avenue. The home has its roots tracing back all the way to 1840 and marks the legacy of Civil War-era Kane County Judge William D. Berry. Carpentersville firefighters offering residents a chance to celebrate the department's 110 years of service with a special commemorative license plate. The plates are available for $20 per set, with $11.86 from each sale, benefiting the Muscular Dystrophy Association. Elgin has unveiled its 2025 strategic plan, making it publicly accessible in a fully digital, interactive format for the first time. Residents can now explore the city's goals and priorities online through ClearGov, the same platform previously used for sharing Elgin's annual budget.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh, we told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Carpentersville firefighters offering residents a chance to celebrate the department's 110 years of service with a special commemorative license plate. The plates are available for $20 per set, with $11.86 from each sale, benefiting the Muscular Dystrophy Association. Elgin has unveiled its 2025 strategic plan, making it publicly accessible in a fully digital, interactive format for the first time. Residents can now explore the city's goals and priorities online through ClearGov, the same platform previously used for sharing Elgin's annual budget. A piece piece of St. Charles history will continue to stand following a unanimous City Council decision Monday, denying a demolition request for the Judge William D. Berry House located at 217 Cedar Avenue. The home has its roots tracing back all the way to 1840 and marks the legacy of Civil War-era Kane County Judge William D. Berry.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 91. It feels like 98 with gusty winds. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 74. It feels like 96. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 90 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Dino's Night Out on WRMN. It's the talk of the town, so come on and listen now. It's Dino's Night Out on WRMN 1410.
Right now.
Hello, welcome back to Dino's Night Out. And who do I find right here on the street but the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Miles? How are you, sir?
I am so delighted to see you. You guys are everywhere. It's great that you're out and about, and we love the Friday when Dino gets out. He gets out, doesn't he?
He sure does. So we decided to just hit the man on the street right here, test out the equipment, and find a fantastic friend or two.
Wonderful. You know, that's the original radio was Man in the Streets, and you're going back to like 1936, aren't you?
Sure are. Where are you headed right now?
Hometown Neighborhood Association had great, well, you went out for National Night Out the other day, Tuesday. We were down in DuPage Court, And the DNA folks, Downtown Neighborhood Association, that's their source now. You know, that's the garden spot of Elgin now. So we're going to do a recap interview with Jennifer Fukala. We saw that night.
She's fantastic over there, putting on a wonderful event even right now as we speak that you're headed down to. Go down to Downtown Neighborhood Association. You can find it on a few different places, including the elginil.gov website.
You're just a man of many knowledge. Well done. Yeah, but she's always delightful to talk to. And again, the Tuesday night was fun. That goes way back decades here in Elgin for that national night out where the mayor eats about 3 or 4 meals when he goes out. Yeah. Every stop, one hamburger for the dog.
That's true. It's only polite, right?
If they serve, we will come.
Where can we find this interview once you put it out?
We'll put it up on our Facebook sites and things like that, and we'll let you know more. But we just love to do those, those area interviews and things like that. And Jennifer's always great to talk to. And we got plenty of photos from Blue Shipio from the night, so we can embellish the interview.
Even better. So follow Mr. Myers out there in the world on Facebook and look at those beautiful pictures and listen to those wonderful interviews. Thank you very much for hanging out with us.
Congratulations. We saw you on the road on July 23 and 24. You've got nighttime duties, don't you?
Yeah, I sure do. And then we are over at the Illinois Media School where we teach the next generation on how to produce what we've done for so many years.
And with Andrew Scheid, who made a really good statement, it was great to see you there, and it's great to give back to broadcasting.
It sure is. Hey, have a fantastic afternoon, buddy. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
You're listening to Dino's Night Out. We decided to come outside for a little bit today. Appreciate you all joining us down here. I'm sitting outside of Studio 14. That's right, 14 Douglas Avenue. Let me go ahead and tilt the camera down just a little bit over here. So I want to just talk a little bit about Dino's Night Out and some of the different things that we plan on doing here at the station. We want to make sure that everybody is able to get their message out. So we always push that side of things. We want to make sure that we are a community station. So there's a few different places and ways that you can reach out to us. The text line is open 24 hours a day. Treat us just like anybody else that you would able to text if you have a picture, if you are looking at pushing a message, if you see a yard sale that's out in the world, if you have a message that the community needs to see or have something that you want to brag about for a little bit, go ahead and send that over to the text line 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410. That's the place to go to text us all of those different things. Excuse me, you can also send us an email. Info at WRMN1410 is also the best place to go. If you are forwarding an email from, let's say, the city let you know something, and you might think that we didn't get the message either, go ahead and send it on over to us. Or if there is an event that your group or your scout troop or your church or even just a group of friends that are going out there trying to make the world a better place, let WRMN know, and we'll make sure that we get that message out. Hello, how are you, sir? Matt and I are sitting out here of the studio. We decided it's such a beautiful day that we might as well sit out here. Hey, Matt, guess who I ran into?
I'm going to guess Santa Claus.
No, not yet. Jeff Myers. He's headed on down to go interview Jennifer Fukala of the Downtown Neighborhood Association. It is all still happening just down the road here. You can head on down past Chicago, and then what is that? That is Grove. That's just over there.
Yes.
So head on down there, see all of the different vendors, and honestly, I have to get something to drink, man. I'll be right back.
All right. In the meantime, what I'll do is I'll discuss a little bit more on some things that are coming up tonight, and you don't want to miss out on these great opportunities. So, of course, you are listening to WRMN AM 1410. This is Dino's Night Out. I did want to talk to you a little bit about some things. My handy-dandy phone is here. I also do have some printouts as well, too, but Before we do that, I just wanted to remind you again that Dino's Night Out is sponsored by Ron Onesti and the Arcada Theater. Visit his website. That's oshows.com. That's oshows.com for more information. And again, you can visit the location at 105 East Main Street. That's in St. Charles, beautiful downtown St. Charles, right in the heart of the community there in the downtown. And again, you can also call their number for more information. That's 630-926-7000. So that's 7000 at the end there. Thank you to Ron Onesti for sponsoring today's show. Dino's Night Out. Yes, it is the 3 o'clock hour here as the weather's getting nicer and cooler outside. Now, usually around this time is kind of when it starts to heat up a little bit, especially as we've been noticing in the summer. But when I was on the air here before getting into Dino's Night Out, I said, you know what? It does look like it is going to get a little bit slightly cloudier outside. I noticed a little bit more breeze coming through. So I was like, hey, you know what? Sounds like it's going to start to cool down a bit. And let me tell you, it sure has. So we've got coming up next to me, we got Dennis Sonar Green. He's got his nice cup there of water.
This is my America's First Responders Fest.
I was going to say, very nice.
Make sure that I push that as well. Here you go. Right here. It's not a red solo cup, but it is a red cup, and it's singular.
Singular?
it's just one. So I guess it is technically a red solo cup.
Yeah, there you go. The red solo cup. It's the color red, whether you like the color red or blue, whatever you might be on. Don't forget, coming up, we've got Apolitical Talk Show.
That's right. Apolitical Talk Show is coming up. We have David Tease is going to bring on a member of the Young Republicans.
Very nice.
I like to talk about just how we live in a republic to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and what that means too. There's even, there's things that you said about democracy that was like, I didn't realize that actually is kind of what it meant rather than what I had thought it was. So
yeah, right. I mean, we got to take it back down to like the pizza party of school. Like, what are we going to put on the toppings? Whoever votes the most is the one that gets there. Well, what if we're not voting for pizza anymore? What if we're voting to take Matt McNeil's lunch money?
Right.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can convince all the rest of us to vote that aren't Matt McNeil. So maybe there's 99 versus 100, but I'll tell you, man, that's democracy.
Yes.
So things like that on Apolitical Talk Show we talk about, and we try to take it from a good faith argument. We want to make sure that we're not beating anybody up. I started talking to a couple of YouTube pundits and people, and I was like, I get it. I understand where your opinion's coming from. I see where everything's going, but you don't have to call everybody a butthead like on the air. So that's honestly where we hope to take politics as best as we can. So part of the community is also knowing what the politics and the polity is that we live in. So we try to take that same side. David T is a pillar of the community around here, is part of a few different committees over at the Elgin Township, and he's going to be bringing over some of the Young Republicans to talk about their party. And honestly, that's the future of not just America, but the future of their specific party. So we want to know where they fall with their beliefs and stuff. The Young Democrats are also on the way as well. I'm speaking with a couple of other people. We've brought on Adam Pauley, who just joined the King County Dems as well. He was on with us last week. So yeah, we're one of those shows that we just want to make sure that we can get as many different opinions out there as possible, and let the audience decide what they would like.
Absolutely. I guess I would kind of say it as take away the name calling and emphasize the name knowing the people and their beliefs, and also having the conversation too, having a civil conversation and just talking with people, right?
That is correct. I am looking forward to some of these nights cooling down a little bit more. I am one of those people that love to throw the fire up and just sit around, have a nice toasty beverage or so. And I get it. We're all at the hot part of everything, but I don't know. We need to get rid of this heat. This Matthew. This is getting a little too egregious.
I'm just hoping for the fall time. It's not like 80 degrees in September or October, but we'll get there when we get there.
That's very true. That's very true. So time keeps marching as it goes. So part of that is now go inside and go see a show on a place that actually has a stage and hopefully some food as well. The Arcata Theater is the one that I recommend to. It's right there, right off the river in St. Charles. A beautiful marquee. I don't know if you've seen the one that just comes right out of the side, lights up. Oh my goodness, the old school style. We've talked before, Matthew, about getting dressed up.
Yes.
Now, do you get dressed up for the venue? Do you get dressed up for the night? Do you get dressed up for the people you're with? Where's the barometer of where of where I'm going? Because like if everybody else is gonna dress in Walmart chic, then maybe I should too. I don't want to necessarily stand out too much.
I would say a good mix of both.
Okay.
Kind of, I would say knowing kind of the time and place and what's the venue like, right? If you're going to a DJ karaoke kind of a night, to kind of have a little bit more of kind of the nice casual wear. But if you're going to a nice fine dining place or a fine entertainment place, maybe snazz it up a little bit with maybe a tuxedo if you like, or even just a nice button-down shirt with a little bow tie, make it a little nice and fashionable, right? So I think it always just kind of depends on the specific venue, but I would say I enjoy doing it for the venue, I guess, and making myself known as, hey, I'm here and I'm dressed to impress, or for the occasion, dressed for the occasion.
Well, that's what I like about the Arcata too, because of the multiple different stages and the multiple different types of music that are coming in. Like they have crooners that come in when they do the rock and ravioli, and it's more of like a dress up, fancier type of Italian dinner where you're actually there with maybe some friends, or you take a date out for that. They also have a lot of the stuff on the side stage where they have like maybe a country type of band that comes in. So now instead of wearing your tuxedo or you're dressing up, or you're maybe putting your cowboy boots on and wearing your best 10-gallon hat, and then you might have another night where it is that DJ karaoke night, and so now you're dressed up as if you're going to the club.
Right.
And so that's completely different. Sequins, maybe you throw some heels on, like it now's the time to put it together. What I really like about the Arcata is that based off of how you're dressed anyway, there's a show that you can go to.
Yep. Exactly. So one of the shows I wanted to talk about here, it's in Studio 64. Oh my goodness. And this is Old School DJ Dance Party with DJ Cardiac. Now, this is coming up tonight. It's at 8:30 p.m. Studio 64 is located on the second floor of the Arcata Theater Complex. Now, what's featured about this place, too, it brings that New York Studio 54 kind of vibe, which I think is why they kind of, call it Studio 64. It's kind of a play on words to Studio 54, and brings the New York style into St. Charles. So they've got their lounge style setting complete. Oh my goodness, this wind. I'm not complaining too much though. I'm enjoying this breeze. But it's a style setting complete with glittered walls and lots of disco balls. It's an old school DJ dance party with a live DJ. And it does say here too that that's coming up tonight at 8:30 p.m.
And that's free. That's a free event.
It's a free event.
That's fantastic. Dance floor is open. It is a first come, first serve until the room fills up. So there's no RSVP. It is just get there and get there.
8:30 p.m. That's at the Arcata Theater, 105 East Main Street in St. Charles.
That's it. There's a lot of different flavors for the Arcata, and that's why we're talking about that. With the not only the main stage, they've got like you said, Studio 64, and then they've got the side stage that they've got as well. So there's a few different ways. What I really like about places that have multiple venues is you're back to that flavor. And you know what? Once I know how to get there, I don't have to look it up again, right? I don't have to keep, I don't have to keep going. That's where we also encourage you to not necessarily just stick at one place that's got a bunch of different things. Find your flavor over there. So like you were just talking about the show that's on before this one, What's Cooking, and how they were talking about flights, and they were talking about just trying new wines and things. Go to a place that's comfortable and try a different style to where that way, if you like more of the intimate type of venue for things, then you'll be able to find that intimate venue too. That intimate venue for there, or if you like going for that big giant club and loud and everything, you're still there. Go to a place that's comfortable, find your style, and then stretch out.
Absolutely. I know there's another event, and this is again also O shows. I'm telling you, Ron Onesti, he always has so many great shows.
This is over at the Legends, right? Is that what you're saying?
That is at the Legends
side stage. Ooh,
yeah, that Legends stage. It's in the Arcata Theater. It's the Legends stage. This is called Odd Roots. Now, this is rock, pop, and folk hits from the 1980s to today. Also reggae hits as well, too. So it's no cover. And it's an intimate show that is going to be taking place at the Legend stage. And you know what's great about this, too, Sonar? They've got food bites.
I love it. Appetizers, man. When you're going with friends, there's nothing better than tapas.
Absolutely. So it's their light bites menu, and drinks will be available for purchase. So if you want to check it out, this is a first come, first seated. Doors will be open at 7 p.m. and the show will begin at 8:30 p.m. And then it again is at the Arcata Theater. That's at the Legends stage.
That's one of those venues one of those events that I absolutely recommend showing up at 7. Make sure you're there when doors open. That way you get the much better seats that are there. And also you can get a couple of drinks in before the show starts.
Oh, that makes it all better.
The other side of it too is you try to time it out, right? So if you order food when you see the event too, you don't want to be focused on your food when they're out on stage.
Right.
You don't want to be cutting into your steak. You don't want to be messing with your mashed potatoes when there's an amazing event going on. So get there early. An hour and a half is a perfect amount of time to finish everything that you're looking for. Get nice and full, and my goodness, you get a nice cocktail at the end of it. Or, oh my goodness, I'll tell you right now, Matt McNeil, that cup of coffee.
Oh. My goodness, do we know it? Do I know it?
That cup of coffee right after you had an amazing dinner, an amazing meal. You get that cup of coffee. You're finished with that cup of coffee while you're getting the next round when 8:30 rolls around.
You know what? I'm getting coffee when I go to the downtown Elgin Market. I'm going. You'll see me there, so say hi to me.
Yes. Say hi to Jeff Myers while he's over there too. But it is a great time all around, especially in that St. Charles area. There, even around the Arcata, there are plenty of little side shops and plenty of different, not necessarily like, you know how we've got Side Street Studio over here just down? Mm-hmm. There's a couple of those little tiny art galleries that are in downtown St. Charles too. Yeah. So go to some of those that are there. So that's what I mean. If it turns out that, look, we made it at 7 o'clock, the line's out the door, oh my goodness, walk around a little bit for that area. The Paramount Theater over in Aurora is another fantastic venue And Aurora has been doing such a fantastic job with their downtown and making it a destination, just like Elgin here has the Hymns and the Hymns Theater, and they want to make sure that the downtown area here is pumped up with it. That's where the Paramount and the Arcata are starting to be, or not starting to be, the cornerstone, and it's the city that is starting to recognize those venues. And honestly, it's a very compelling reason of why they're doing it.
Absolutely. I wanted to talk about another place here. We still have a couple minutes left. So this is coming up. This is tonight at 9:30 p.m. And this is called Even Flow Music and Spirits. Now, they're going to be featuring the Morgan Wallen experience called Whiskey Friends. Now, doors are opening at 7 o'clock. Show starts at 9:30, which will give you some time to get some food and drinks in your belly, of course. Cover is $15. This is a 21 and up only show. So don't miss the nation's first and best Morgan Wallen tribute act live at Even Flow. Whiskey Friends gives you that full Morgan Wallen experience, full band, no tracks, just all your favorites. So if you want to grab your boots, grab your beer, and your friends, check it out. It's going to be a great night, and that's at Even Flow Music and Spirits. That's at 302 West State Street in beautiful downtown Geneva. So got a lot of good places to go to, even just some of the many that I even have printed out here and on my phone to talk about. So we'll definitely talk more here as the time goes by. But
music and spirits, it's the best way that you can do anything, man. That's music and spirits go together. You have a good cocktail, you sit down and enjoy some great tunes. That's honestly one of those just intimate type of spaces over at Even Flow, especially with the whiskey side of things. Yes. Oh, I'll tell you, we talk about the martinis and we talk about everything else that's over there, and we talk about maybe the little bit frou-frou type of drinks that are there, but a good whiskey, oh man, that's some good stuff. We're wrapping up right now. This is Matt McNeil and Dennis Sonar Green filling in for the amazing Dean Delaley for Dino's Night Out. When we come back, we've got a few more events that are happening this weekend. But do not forget that on right now, Coon Creek Days over in Hampshire. Just go ahead and head downtown Hampshire all weekend. Parade's actually going to be on the 10th.
Nice. Looking forward to it. Stay tuned for more WRMN.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Parents looking for guidance on raising children with ADHD can attend a free program at the Dundee Library on Wednesday, August 13th from 6 to 7 p.m. Lindsay Kiesman, Director of Pivotal Counseling Center and mother of 2 children with ADHD, will lead the session. Kiesman is set to share practical strategies for managing ADHD at home. Kane County is set to bolster public safety and sustainability thanks to a 2025 Powering Safe Communities grant from ComEd and the Metropolitan Mayor's Caucus. The county will use the funds to install a solar-powered warning sign that alerts drivers and pedestrians during flood events. Plans for the Spot Food Truck Park on DuPage Street are on hold after 111 Holdings withdrew its application for permanent status. Senior planner Damir Latinovic announced the company's decision, noting the business owners will reassess and may reapply in the future.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes. Comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 91. It feels like 98. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 74. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 90 with thunderstorms. Looking ahead to Saturday night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 72. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Back to WRMN. It's Dino's Night Out, where me and my good buddy McNeil are taking over. We're just trying to get some situated news over here and something to drink. My goodness. It is beautiful outside, so Matt and I decided to broadcast out here. And part of that is we don't have our computers.
No. So we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Yes. I print out the notes. Yes.
That's the way it should be done, honestly, off the top of our heads. It is always good to see you all out there. Thank you very, very much for joining the live stream or listening on WRMN 1410, driving home. I mean, it is 35 minutes the hour, so of course, people are getting home right now. 10 and 2, please, even if you are clapping and reaching over to make sure you favorite WRMN, make sure they go right back to 10 and 2. We want safety first, guys. You've got a few things sitting over there, Matt McNeil, but I also want to remind our listeners that they can always send us a message, 505-926-1410, for any of the events that are happening out there in the world. Go ahead, man.
Absolutely. So this is the second place I wanted to talk about. Now, we're kind of switching gears a little bit off of the live entertainment when it comes to music, and we're going to be talking a little bit about some comedy, some good old-fashioned comedy with a little bit of a twist and flair from Eric Newman. Now, this is at the Comedy Vault. Now, the Comedy Vault offers a wide range of different special events and shows, and one included that is coming up in just a little bit. It will be tonight, 7 o'clock, and also a re-showing at 9:30. Got to make sure that Nick gets a little bit of a little water break in there as well after making lots of people laugh, maybe even making himself laugh, too. That's always fun when comedians kind of laugh at their own joke.
Oh, of course, yeah. If they aren't laughing, then what am I doing around here?
Exactly.
Why did I show up?
So this is going to be at the Comedy Vault, and this is August 7th, and it is also going on the 9th as well, too. So it's fresh off of the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, and sold out as well, too, at the Gramercy Theater debut. Eric is one of comedy's fastest rising stars. Now, he's seen on Comedy Central and Netflix. He's got a sharp wit and crowd work that make for an unforgettable night. Now, he's one of the fastest rising stand-up comedians on the comedy scene today. His late night debut on The Tonight Show starring Jimmy Fallon was named Set of the Week by Vulture magazine. Fresh from a sold-out debut performance at the coveted Gramercy Theater this past April, Eric continues to earn his moniker as the best thing out of New York since a dollar slice, as described by Big Laughs Comedy.
The dollar slice in New York, fantastic. And they get the big old floppy slices too. Then they're not. See, I don't like the New York style either. That's why I moved to Chicago area.
The Chicago style pizza,
thick Sicilian almost.
Yeah.
Big old pie.
My goodness, delicious. The more the merrier. We want to hear, of course, Eric has appeared on lots of different things here. Comedy Central's This Week at the Comedy Cellar, and Netflix, the Liza Schlesinger sketch show. His 3 albums and specials include Nervous Love, Just a Phase, and most recently, But Enough About Me, a crowd work album, reached #1 on iTunes Comedy. And that's including the iTunes comedy charts there, and are currently playing on Sirius XM. He continues to tour nationwide, headlining major comedy venues across the country. When not on the road, he lives in Manhattan, where he is a regular at the Comedy Cellar. So sounds like a lot of fun and a great show to enjoy. Hopefully lots of laughs will also be included there, too, provided by yours truly, Eric himself. So that should be pretty good. So this show is 21 and up, 2-item minimum purchase per person. I'd say that's totally worth it, though, right? You get into experience.
Absolutely. For a great time like that. Speaking of great times as well, usually when you go out for a night out, right, you're thinking like, okay, maybe I go out for some drinks, maybe I go to a show, or even then, if I'm taking the family, maybe we're going to a movie or something, right? You're out in the world. Well, the Randall Oaks Zoo is putting on Nutty for Nocturnals. So if you are interested in going to the zoo instead of maybe going out and seeing some of these amazing events, or maybe you're like, you know what, I got to take the kids somewhere. And I'll tell you, the Legend stage is fantastic, but that's more taking the wife out. But here we go. The Nutty for Nocturnals program at the Randall Oaks Zoo. Friday, the zoo will open. We open until 10 p.m. Enjoy zookeeper chats and learn about nocturnal animals. Please check the event's organizer's social media for any updates, but you can head on over to the Randall Oaks Zoo. That is 1180 North Randall Road in West Dundee. Hey, the family decided to show up as I'm talking about family events. Hey, guys, what are you doing? You surprised me? Did you guys take the bus? Yeah, they came by and took the bus. Well, the Green family has decided to come and hang out with Matt McNeil and I out here. Did you guys know we were outside? Did you guys know we were broadcasting outside?
We just need to it's actually cooler outside here than in Station 2.
Yeah, so there they are. There's the Green family over there. And say hi. They're going over. Hopefully, they are headed over to the Elgin Market. That's still going on right now. The downtown Elgin Market over at 32 South Riverside Drive. That's where I've seen a lot of people walk past us. Thanks a lot. We'll see you guys soon. Oh, they're going to leave the boy here. Bye. I'll see you later. That's there. So the other thing that we've got going on, too, I know you mentioned it earlier, but the West Dundee French Market is also happening right now as well. So it's a perfect time to go over there and check out both downtown markets. What you're able to do is you're able to kind of shop around. Maybe there's something you're looking for. Maybe there's, like we said, some jewelry, or honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to spending an afternoon trying to see whose shaved ice is the best.
Right.
Heading on down to the downtown Elgin Market and then heading my way up to West Dundee. So, like I was saying, even the Randall Oak Zoo in West Dundee puts on something for night. Right? Have a night out. Some zookeepers.
Exactly. That's a lot of fun.
Menlo Park is also giving you something for tonight. We've got South Elgin movie nights. Bring your friends, your family, your neighbors to the outdoor movie series in Panton Mill Park. Let's see which one. They play movie bingo over there. Ooh. SouthElgin.com is the best place to go. Panton Mill Park is, of course, at 10 North Water Street. And then the week after America's First Responders Fest, Back the Blue, that week, I think it's September 27th then.
Yes.
That one will be over there. That's a traditional Back the Blue, Panton Mill Park in South Elgin. So lots of different things that are still happening here in the world there, Matt McNeil. It is now 43 past the hour, but South Elgin isn't the only place that's doing movies in the park. The Carpenter's Park in Carpentersville is also doing a movie night tonight. That is 7:30 for those of you that are there. Oh my goodness, we've got another one that's sitting here. Movies in the park for Elgin is also happening at 7:30. My goodness, isn't it so? It is fun to go and sit down and lay out a spread and a blanket and just kind of relax a little bit and watch a big screen movie outside.
Yes,
it's not a drive-in; it's a walk-in.
There you go. Yeah, it's a walk-in. I love it. Yeah, bring in the blankets, bring in your food too. Something that my family tradition that we've done in the past is bringing some fried chicken from KFC.
Oh, really?
We set up a little table. It's a foldable table, and we've done that at the Wing Park Band Shell before for different events. So
that's luxurious picnic. That's good,
sure.
Right? Because you think picnic, you're like, I have some sandwiches, maybe I cut up some watermelon before we showed up, right? But showing up with fried chicken, oh my goodness, that's the good stuff right there.
Absolutely.
Set it up, have a nice cooler and everything else on that. If you don't want to go through all of the hassle of bringing your own food, your own fried chicken, your own barbecue, your own entertainment, everything like that, one of these nights at Old Republic Kitchen and Bar may be the place to go tonight. One of these nights at Old Republic Kitchen and Bar, about the band. Of course, one of these nights is a tribute to Eagles and the solo work of Don Henley, Glenn Frey, and Joe Walsh. More info at events, you can go to website as well. So I've been over to Old Republic. They have a fantastic burger over there too.
Very good. That's the Karras family restaurants own that. That's Bob Karras, and he always does such a great job. His team is always on top of it when it comes to making food. Oh my goodness, I do love a good burger from the very own Village Squire, which is also Kira's Family Restaurant as well, too. So some good places to go to. Yes, of course, Old Republic does have also those delicious burgers, too. So
if you are looking at maybe settling down, maybe having a time of zen, tomorrow morning, August 9th, right there at 8 a.m. at the Rainbow Oaks Park at the community shelter, Dundee Township District is throwing some yoga in the park. Oh man, recenter yourself after a crazy night out in the Fox River Valley. Maybe you need a little bit more wind down or in a stretch.
Yes.
Head on over. It is 12 years and older at 8 to 9 a.m. And it will also go not only on the 9th, but we've also got the 16th and the 23rd. So pick a Saturday and head on over there.
I would recommend you do some stretches before going there. You don't want to pull anything in that early in the morning time. So
that's it. Hey, Camp Big Timber, if you've ever been over there, it's in Elgin. Lamb's Farm Summertime Fest is at the camp. Celebrate local makers and support a great cause. Join us on August 9th and the 10th for Lamb's Farm Summertime Fest. This 2-day show is held in a beautiful park-like setting at Camp Timber. You can head on over. That is Big Timber Road and Tyrell Road in Elgin. It's over there where McLean kind of just shoots off if you want to head over to the other side there.
Lots of other good things too. I'll give you a little break.
Thanks. Yeah, absolutely.
These Rock House is presenting Concentric. This is
That's a great place to eat too.
Oh yeah,
Ricky's Rock House. So good.
What do you like getting there?
I go to burgers. Burgers are always my go-to because even when I traveled to other countries, I was still like, "Where's your burger?"
Yes.
Let me taste your burger.
I had a burger every day for dinner when I was in New York. 6 days, I had a burger every day.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Different types of burgers. So I'm a burger person too. But
so over there at the Rock House.
Yes. So that is a tribute to a perfect circle. Now this is called Concentric, and it's at the Rock House in West Dundee. The show starts at 7 o'clock. Now, they're located at 96 West Main Street in West Dundee, and they're going to be featuring their different ticket prices. So you can even not just get general admission, but if you want to, kind of fancy it up a little bit, you can even do reserved tables as well. And on top of it, you could even get table stools for 4 in the balcony area. So you have a full view of everything there too. So that is coming up. That will be tonight at 7 o'clock. And you can even reserve your seating today. So don't forget about that. It is Rock House presenting Concentric, a tribute to a perfect circle. So that should be a lot of fun. The doors open at 6:30. And then it does say in there too, included with the purchase of your tickets to this event, you get 10% off at the Village Squire, which is my goodness, lots of fun.
If you plan on eating, I usually recommend getting the balcony when you can.
Yeah. So you can kind of gobble your food and not have people necessarily. I was thinking,
stay away from the traffic, right? There's going to be too many people going in and out of the stage.
Into you while you're, hey, I'm eating here.
That's it.
Lots of good things. We got that coming up at the Rock House. Another thing that's coming up here too, this is also at the Rock House. Now this is tomorrow. This is going to be the Summer Rock Out. Saturday 9 is what it is. It's Saturday, August 9th. And that's going to be located, it is the Rock House CLLCTD presenting Summer Rock Out Northern Lights. Now you can get those general admissions or again, also reserve for a little bit more elevated experience out in the balcony. And again, this is coming up tomorrow night, so you have some time to plan a little bit ahead here. This is presented by the CLLCTED, headliner Northern Lights. It's an all-ages show. The doors open at 5:15. The show begins at 6. Featured bands that are going to be there include also Said the Optimist will be there, and there's going to be, again, food and drinks available. So check it out. That is coming up tomorrow night. Good plans, for sure.
I know we've brought up the Smoking Irons before, but I just want to bring that up one more time because this event absolutely helps the Bartlett firefighters directly. Smoking Irons Music Festival in Bartlett is happening today and tomorrow, both days. So 4 o'clock, so it's going to open up here in just a few minutes. Come experience 2 days packed with one of the best collections of original country, blues rock, southern rock, and Americana in the Chicago suburbs. The event is run and operated by Bartlett firefighters, and all proceeds go to Ignite the Courage. Ignite the Courage was created by the Bartlett firefighters to provide assistance directly to individuals and families within the communities that they serve. So who knows that a house was on fire faster than the firefighters themselves, and therefore who knows who's in most need for that. So Ignite the Courage was created by Bartlett firefighters, and Smoke and Iron Music Festival is exactly what they use every year to make sure that they can fund that. It's only $10, but it is a 21 and up side. So if there are some of you that have a weekend where you let grandma watch the kids, or maybe you're those younger couples that grandma keeps bothering you about the kids, go to a place where there aren't going to be any, and it's $10 cover. Actually, no, I'm sorry. 21 or over is the $10. Under 21 is free. Sorry, my mistake. I saw the 21 and over. So, yes, there will be kids there.
Good thing. You know what? There's a third option to this, too, which is get a babysitter and bring grandma with.
There you go. Bring everybody to the side. You just got to pretend to be under 20. No. Make sure that you give that $10 because, again, Bartlett firefighters have this amazing organization of Ignite the Courage, and it was created to provide assistance directly to individuals, not waiting for maybe FEMA or waiting for the insurance company or waiting that sometimes people can't wait. And the Ignite the Courage is exactly what that is there for. You can go to ignitethecourage.org/music festival. It's going to be the Apple Orchard Community Park. So head on over there. If you're looking for a direct address, that is 620 West Stearns Road in Bartlett.
Now, we've been talking about a lot of good places that are in the Fox River Valley area, but if you're listening in right now and you're like, hey, you know what? I want to stick in the downtown Elgin area. Well, who's going to be playing but a second time in a row? Very own Mark Betcher and friends tonight.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's going to be at the Martini Room right on East Chicago Street. That's tonight. And that's going to be at 7 p.m. So just in a couple hours here. So if you want to head on over, enjoy some nice cocktails and martinis that are out there. And you'll enjoy Mark Betcher and friends. That's coming up tonight at 7 p.m. So should be pretty good.
I think so. The Martini Room never disappoints.
Right.
Never disappoints over there. I can go over there on a random Tuesday and the Martini Room isn't going to disappoint me at all.
Exactly. Oh my goodness.
That place is fantastic. It's just around the corner here on Chicago. The other place that I want to mention over on Chicago Street, and that's 100 Chicago Street, and they have been listening to the show the entire time. I may just drive or walk right over there. And of course, that's Paul's Bus Stop.
Paul's Bus
Stop, right over there. It's a convenience store that's just by the bus stop here, across the river from us. They have WRMN on 24 hours a day. Every time I go over there, Paul's Bus Stop is the best place to go. If we run out of anything here at the station, that's my first go-to. I head right on over there. If I need napkins, if I need to get something to drink, if I'm just like, like the time that we needed all of that coffee creamer to get over here.
Yes.
Of course, I ran right across the river over to Paul's. We love to give them a shout out because they are constantly playing WRMN over there. So if you are in the downtown area and you're like, oh my gosh, why isn't there a convenience store around here? You don't have to walk all the way down to Kimball. You don't have to walk all the way down to the beach area. Mm-hmm. Just cross the river over at the bus stop. And I'll tell you, it's one of the best convenience stores that I've ever been in. Well-run, friendly people, and I'm not just saying that because they play the station radio. So,
very nice.
Shout out to them.
Absolutely. We also want to give another shout out before we head on out. Again, thank you to the sponsor for today's show. This is Ron Onesti with Arcata Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Check out their website at oshows.com. You will not be disappointed. Or you can also call them at 630-962-7000. So lots of good things coming up here. We talked about Rookie's Rock House. We talked about Martini Room in Elgin, the Comedy Vault. There's a ton of different things out there that you can check out. And don't forget, the Hampshire Coon Creek Country Days is also currently in full swing right now, too. So you'll still...
It sure is. Lots of rides. Get on over there and get your unlimited tickets for those rides. I'm telling you, it is worth it. And, of course, for me, the highlight of the entire thing is going to be the 77 experience. That's it. If I had to pick all of the different things, what are we doing? What are we going? We're heading over to the Des Plaines Theater for that 77 experience because it is uncanny how many great songs came out in that era. It's just that's the one. That's the one for me. Rock and Ravioli is also putting on an Old Roots. So if you want the other side of the 70s, kind of more of like a reggae type of side to it, it's also over there. Matt, thanks for letting me waste some time with you, buddy.
Of course, I would say it was not time wasted at all. It was good information. Exactly. Spending some time outdoors, a nice breeze, despite my hair flying everywhere. I am not complaining. I enjoyed it very much.
We need to be out a little bit more. I think next time that you and I are in the studio together, I think we just need to take the studio out into the world. Just like this. In fact, you know what? We can just walk around with it. So stick around for more WRMN coming up. And of course, the next thing that's up is a political talk show. I've got David Tees already sitting in the studio. You might be able to see him on the YouTube side, but he's already over there. And we've got some members of the Young Republicans here in the Kane County area talking about. This has been Dino's Night Out. I'm Minnesota Green. That's Matt McNeil. And we will see you on the other side.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 4 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Kane County set to bolster public safety and sustainability thanks to a 2025 Powering Safe Communities grant from ComEd and the Metropolitan Mayor's Caucus. The county will use the funds to install a solar-powered warning sign that alerts drivers and pedestrians during flood events. Plans for the Spot Food Truck Park on DuPage Street are on hold after 111 Holdings withdrew its application for permanent status. Senior planner Demir Latinovic week, announced the company's decision, noting the business owners will reassess and may reapply in the future. Parents looking for guidance on raising children with ADHD can attend a free program at the Dundee Library on Wednesday, August 13th from 6 to 7 p.m. Lindsay Kiesman, director of Pivotal Counseling Center and mother of 2 children with ADHD, will lead the session. Kiesman is set to share practical strategies for managing ADHD at home.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 8, 1925. Visiting painters say Elgin Convention best in years. Appreciation for the cooperation given by the people of Elgin in making the 20th Annual Convention of the Illinois State Association of Master Painters and Decorators a success was expressed today by R.W. Richard, President of the Elgin Master Painters and Decorators Association. The entire city cooperated wonderfully, Mr. Richard said. Members of the association from all parts of the state who had been attending every convention for the past 15 or 20 years told me that our convention was the best of any. Claude Hewitt, treasurer of the association, stated today that a total of 893 persons attended the convention. Mr. Richard expressed the opinion that the actual number attended was closer to 1,000 since many came from nearby cities for only 1 or 2 days and did not register. Many people do not realize what the convention meant to the city, said Mr. Richard. Local hotels and merchants profited heavily. Convention visitors spent between $20,000 and $23,000 during their stay here. Hotels were crowded to capacity practically all week. Many residents opened their homes to visitors. The peak of attendance was reached Thursday, when 243 delegates and visitors came out from Chicago, the majority of whom returned to the city that same night.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 91. It feels like 98. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 74. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 92. Currently, it is 90 with thunderstorms. Looking ahead to Saturday night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 72. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Friends around the world, this is a political talk show back in the studio because I don't have as many microphones out there in the world. And of course, we need all the microphones we can get because it is Free Speech Friday. Yay. I'll work on it. We'll get something better. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I am the host and today the moderator of Free Speech Friday. And joining me are a few of my friends. That is, of course, Mr. David Tees, Elliot Serrano, and we've got the marvelous Matt McNeil, all here to discuss this week's political topics. We are waiting on our friend who's listening to us right now on the train on his way over from the Young Republicans. Will you explain who we're waiting on there, Mr. Tees?
Okay, we're waiting on Evan. He is the chair of the Chicago Young Republicans, and he's also in charge of the Central Committee of the Young Republicans throughout Northern Illinois, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah. So he's on a train, on a choo-choo on his way here. He had to work, like we all have to do that. Mm-hmm. But we got that. There is, really quickly, guys, just touch off a couple of events going on. Oh, our really good friend, oh, Lord, I can't think right now because I had a little problem today with a chemical on me, and it gave me a bad reaction.
Oh, no.
So I'm actually
Are you going to get superpowers?
I'm hoping so. I have some spidey senses. Dr. Renteria, that's who it is. Dr. Renteria, who is from the REO group, the books and all that stuff. He teams up with Papa John's. And guess what's going on tomorrow at Judson University?
What's that?
Okay, so it's going to go back to school bash at Judson University. It is eat for free, win a free laptop, or free pizza for a year from Papa John's.
Wow.
I know, that's really good. It says grab free backpacks. First 200 kids that come into there will get free backpacks. There are other activities for kids and families like a bouncy house. I think Elliot wants to go in one of those.
They never let me in.
No,
they never let me in.
I asked, not after that incident in '97.
No, and Chief Lally said you got to make sure the kids are out. I go, how about a ball pit? She goes, Elliot, are you sure it's clean? I was all right, forget it.
Maybe Elliot could help me with this. How do you say this guy's name?
Wait, where am I looking here?
Right next to my thumb.
Okendo, Fres Okendo.
Oh, okay. Well, he's a former WBC heavyweight champion. He will be there. So this event will start tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Judson University.
That's good. Win yourself a laptop or a year's supply of pizza.
And get that book bag for your kids. Yeah, first 200, right? First 200.
Yeah, first 200 kids get backpacks, and there's going to be all kinds of food, I guess, treats, ice cream, who knows what's over there for that day. So if you got nothing to do from 10 to 1, go to Judson University. I will be there, so you get to meet me.
Where is Judson University?
It is actually on Route 31, right by I-90. So if you're heading north on Route 31, past Big Timber, on your right-hand side is, I want to say that's like Airport Road and Route
Somewhere
31.
around, right before you get to the off-ramp. Or
before you get the on-ramps over there, too. Or the off-ramps.
Yeah, whichever one.
Whichever way you're coming from.
It's a real university, right?
Yes.
Not like,
absolutely. I went there for a year.
Oh, not like Trump University, which was like...
like this one.
Well, it was a real university for a little bit.
A little bit. For a little bit.
For a little bit of time. I can't remember what happened. There was something with Pam Bondi.
I don't know.
I would have gone there. I would have probably got an A.
Oh, you would have.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I can make you a diploma from there just as good.
Oh, okay. I'll have a doctor's?
Yeah, I've got a doctorate from Trump University.
That reminds me of a quote I saw from George Carlin just the other day, is that the Pope and I have the same power. We just don't have as many people that agree. It's just one of those things. The piece of paper from wherever. But I'm glad you got a second education there, Matt McNeil.
Yes.
And I hope we can help you with your third and fourth and fifth educations.
And Grandma's going, oh, what is he doing there with those men? We went to school and look at him now.
It's all grown up.
That poor boy. That poor boy.
One of the things that we have to have when we are learning is, of course, we all have to have the same facts, right? We all have to have the same information in the books. So if I grab a book on economics, I can't grab a different book than the rest of the class. Or if my book of economics might have a piece missing, let's say maybe Section 8 or parts of Section 8 or all of Section 9 and Section 10 are missing from my book, it doesn't hold the same weight as everybody else's book, right?
I don't know. I mean, if I don't like the book that you've got and it's telling me stuff I don't like, you know what I do?
Take pieces out of it?
I'll just get somebody to write me a new book.
Who are you, the Library of Congress? Yes, on August 6th, significant portions of Article 1 were briefly removed from the Library of Congress's online constitution. There were some of the peculiar pieces that were missing. Were Section 8, where they talk about habeas corpus, or possibly titles of nobility and ex post facto laws were all removed. Also, prohibitions on state powers of like treaties and tariffs and all of the things that Congress is supposed to be doing that we're not necessarily seeing Congress do right now. All of those pieces just happened to be missing for 3 weeks from the Library of Congress.
It was a coding error. Come on, It was a coding error.
That is what the Library of Congress attributed the incident to, a coding error which involved an inadvertent removal of an XML tag during updates to Scholar's constitutional analysis, which prevented the full publication of the sections beyond mid-section 8. My question is that these missing XML files just happened to grammatically stay correct in the full-on side. It wasn't like it just disappeared. There was a literal period added to a place that there isn't normally a period in the Constitution. So I want to ask the panel about this coding error, especially coming on the heels of the Smithsonian removing the person who had 50% of all of the impeachments from the impeachment display of the Smithsonian. What are we looking at here? Are these canaries in our coal mine, or are we just overlooking some administrative changes, maybe some display changes. Mr. Tease, I'll let you go first on this one.
Well, one of the things, I haven't followed the story, so I'm a little bit lost with it. But if something is missing, that's supposed to be staying there. It's not like they checked the book out and didn't bring it back. I would have to say
3 weeks it was down.
Yeah.
For 3 weeks, that all that stuff was removed.
Oh, okay.
So the Library of Congress didn't find it, and it wasn't until, I believe it was the Midas Touch, the #1 podcast out there right now. They beat out Joe Rogan. But they reported it of the Library of Congress, went to the Wayback Machine, and were like, nope, this is how it was for 3 weeks, and now they finally fixed it. So for 3 weeks, the Library of Congress, the one that's supposed to maintain the entire Library of Congress, everything that were written,
right,
including the Constitution, it was missing. No one noticed until the public said something.
Well,
do you think it's nefarious, or do you think it was the XML tag that's there?
I like I said, I can't really comment. I don't know much about it. This is where I'm lost at on this one. But like I said, if somebody did do some foul play, then it should be checked into. I mean, if we're getting rid of some evidence or something that people shouldn't, they don't want people to see, then no matter what side of the party it is, it's you still are held accountable for your actions.
That's it, Elliot. It seems like a little bit of a coincidence that the specific sections that are actually being contested by the executive branch right now are the pieces that were missing.
I'm sorry. Yes. Is it a coincidence?
Yes. Is it a coincidence? Is it a...
Occam's razor. The most simple answer is probably the answer.
Well, the simple answer was the XML tag was missing.
That specific.
For
that specific area.
For that one area.
That specific area.
And
it just happened to be that particular area that just happened to be about all the things that are currently pertinent to what's going. That's too big a coincidence. Someone went in and messed with it. I mean, maybe it wasn't from on high or whatever, but someone went, you know what? Maybe they did it on a dare. Maybe they all went, hey, you know what would make the boss happy? Let's just take that out right now. Especially after, oh, wait, we have to remove what from the record at the Smithsonian? Well, you know what? He's probably going to ask us about this later, so let's just go in and take that out too. Because at this point, up is down and down is up and black is white and left is right, and I'm like, I am so over that right now. I'm done rationalizing. I'm done trying to come up with other reasons and figure out maybe the universe is doing this. No, it's let's call it what it is. It's just people messing with the truth.
There it is, Mr. Matt McNeil.
Now this I gotta hear.
See how that Judson University works out here.
This side and this stuff that's here and all of the things that you're hearing with all the turmoil for just everybody that's going on. There are two camps of thought right now. And I want to see what you think is maybe the correct camp. One side says, let's just bear down. Let's just make it through this time. Let's just live with it. You're starting to see that even with Apple. Apple literally showed up with a bar of gold to put a plastic circle on top of. A bar of gold that went directly to the president himself. And the estimates of that bar of gold itself, that trophy that he got, $1.24 million of that bar of gold with a nice little circular clear plaque that was on it. So there are people in this mindset of appeasement. Let's just make it through. Let's just survive. Let's get through. And then we'll fight or we'll change or we'll wherever. There's a lot of people on the other camp that are saying, no, now's the time to fight back with every single little morsel and every single thing and every inch that we possibly can. Is the truth somewhere in the middle with this? Or is it another one of those things, let's just weather the storm, or let's fight back? Where are people's mindsets on this, or where's your mindset on it?
Well, okay, so I'm going to start off by saying this on the particular topic of what happened. To me, almost feels like a situation of to quote Kristen Chenoweth, I take the meat that serves me well, but I don't choke on a bone. So, of course, they're going to be taking what they will or taking away what they will to serve them and leave everything else out, if that makes sense.
I understand that. Yeah, write that one down. That's a good quote.
So I think it's obvious, at least to me, that this is pretty suspicious. And people who are in power do need to take accountability for their actions. If you want to be a good leader, if you want to set a good example for the people.
What if I want to be a bad leader?
If you want to, well, what is a bad leader?
Well, for me, a bad leader is a person that takes everything for themselves and manipulates the system at the detriment of the people that follow them.
Would you also say that would also entail false promises?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would say that, are you asking where my point of view is on how we should
bad
address
things
this?
are happening in the political side, right? If you believe that bad things are happening, do you just bear down and just take it and hope? Because politics is secular. It's going to move to a different time. There are going to be different people that are in charge, et cetera, et cetera. Do I just wait until the times that my leadership is in there, or do I fight the current leadership every single way?
Find the middle ground.
Okay.
That's where you fight, but you realize it's going to take time. And if you truly care, you'll say, you know what, I might not be alive to see the change, but I hope that future generations will. So sometimes fighting too much too quickly causes a very steep and slippery slope that then causes other sides to do the same. And so fighting fire with fire in certain situations might not work sometimes. I don't know. It depends, I guess, on how you look at it. It's a whole thing, but I kind of view it as, I'll say it this way. If you want to defeat the devil, you got to play by his rules.
Well, let's take it to a fire to fire, because those are some great, profound quotes that
he's got all the quotes today.
Right?
He's on fire. Watch out.
He prepared. He was ready for it. Let's talk about fire with fire. Gerrymandering, redistricting, whatever you want to call it. That's what's happening right now. We've got Texas turning around and saying, you know what? In our ability, in our Constitution, we are absolutely able to do this. We're able to redistrict. We're able to change it. Is it right? Is it wrong? You know what? We're able to do it, which seems to be what most government people are doing anyway. Screw ethics, screw morality. Can we do it? Of course we can. So we're seeing Texas turn around and use this gerrymandering side. And now we've got places like Illinois and California that are turning around and saying, okay, we will only fight fire with fire if they actually start using fire. Is it bad for anybody to be redistricting this early into the census, really halfway through it? There are people, David, that just got to learn who their people are, right? They just were voted in less than a year ago, and they just learned who their people are. And now you're going to completely change it? What's going on here, Dave? Is this ethically right? Is it just strategy? What are we seeing here?
It's been going on for a long time. It's strategy by far. I mean, 4 years ago, I was in my precinct, and that's a district, right? So in my precinct, I was in, I think, precinct 43, and 4 years ago, now I'm in precinct 16. Things got moved around, and that went around. That's why the voter registration cards that you have, that you keep in your wallet when you go and vote, they're actually been changed over the last 4 years also, and it's all done by the census, okay? But this is something that's been going on for, very long time throughout every state, gerrymandering.
Of course, gerrymandering, but what about this midway doing it? Now, by all means, in the Constitution, it's already telling us to do this every 10 years anyway. And it's almost like we all agreed that 10 years was it. We'll all do 10 years. Yeah, we'll gerrymander, but we'll only gerrymander every 10 years, depending on who's in charge at the time. But this seems odd because it's halfway through in it. We've had it before where people have done it before halfway through, but not really to this extent for everything.
I believe they did it back probably, I think it was about 4 years ago in Southern Illinois with Kesslinger running for.
4 years ago was the census.
Right.
That's why they did it at that time.
Right. But yeah, I think it was done around the exact same time, if we're talking before the elections. But it's not affected only. This is Texas, so I don't know when their dates are. I don't know when they're.
Well, they should be lined up with most everybody else every 10 years. So they're doing it halfway through now. Elliot, I'm going to move to you with this. Should the Democrats who are screaming, this is bad, this is dirty pool, nobody should be able to do this, but if you're going to do it, I'm going to do it too.
I mean, the Republicans have come out and said it. The reason they're doing it is to keep the Trump agenda. They've said they've been asked, why are you doing this? The answer was because we can.
Yeah.
Because they know that the midterms are coming up, and if the House gets flipped, there goes the Trump agenda. So they're like, no, we're gonna do this so that we can keep our people going.
Especially with the approval rating that's dropping too.
Yeah. So it's not like they're keeping it vague, like, yeah, we're kind of doing it because of this, and it's happened here or there. No, they're straight up saying we're doing it to keep the Trump agenda going. A flat-out admission. And had the Democrats done that during Obama's term, the right would have been screaming to the heavens that the end of the world was here and we were crowning a king. So let's do it. Let's
Two sides to one coin.
Yeah, I say, but as long as they're both sides, yeah.
The Democrats did do it during the Obama years too.
To keep him in power, to keep enough representatives for him.
Yeah, for his second term.
So that he can have. Did he have the House in his second term?
That's a good question. I have to go back.
He did not have the. He had an opposition Congress throughout his second term. Had they decided, you know what, we're going to change the map so we are guaranteed more Democratic houses, more Democratic districts to keep the Obama administration going. Oh my goodness, y'all would have.
Well, let's change it. Let's change it to where, let's say California was doing this right now, and they said California is going to redistrict middle of the census to make sure that the Democrats do have a supermajority in this next Congress. Let's flip it to that side. Would we still have the exact same arguments right now? Or would it be that, the Democrats are trying to run away with the election? Because I absolutely agree with you on that one. If this was California who decided to start redistricting before Texas did, we would hear nothing else on Fox News or Newsmax or any of the other right-wing side. We wouldn't hear anything but the Democrats are trying to run away with the election.
And again, they have come out and said, the Texas legislature has come out and said, we're doing it because we could. They're not being coy about it.
Well, so here's what they're also doing too. In the last minute, they're trying to use the map with the influx of the Latino vote to the right. That's what they're doing. And that's what Texas has said that they're doing. They said, look, we're redistricting to make sure that this newest version of the Latino vote that's coming in Republican stays that way. Here's my other problem with it. In the same breath as that, we also get the, we need a new census because we let all of these Latino population get to all of these other states, and therefore the census is screwed up because we've got all of these illegal people that they let into these sides. So both parties are gunning for the Latino population vote. We just need to see if it's through the census where they're living, or are they going to all be redistricted back out there? It is a absolute risky move to put all your eggs in one demographic basket. When we come back, more Free Speech Friday after this.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Carpentersville firefighters offering residents a chance to celebrate the department's 110 years of service with a special commemorative license plate. The plates are available for $20 per set, with $11.86 from each sale, benefiting the Muscular Dystrophy Association. Elgin has unveiled its 2025 strategic plan, making it publicly accessible in a fully digital, interactive format for the first time. Residents can now explore the city's goals and priorities online through ClearGov, the same platform previously used for sharing Elgin's annual budget. A piece of St. Charles history will continue to stand following a unanimous City Council decision Monday, denying a demolition request for the Judge William D. Berry House located at 217 Cedar Avenue. The home has its roots tracing back all the way to 1840 and marks the legacy of Civil War-era Kane County Judge William D. Berry.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 91. It feels like 98. Gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 74. It feels like 96. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 92. It feels like 101. Currently, it is 91 with a slight or moderate thunderstorm. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Welcome back to a political talk show here on WRMN. That's WRMN on the 1410 AM dial. But that is also WRMN1410.com. Lots of places to go there. Mr. T says that there are people over there at the YouTube side. Would you guys mind saying hi to them?
Oh, we don't really see anybody right now.
No, there's nobody over there.
Hello, everyone on the YouTube.
Yeah,
I'm gonna assume Brendan's there.
Yeah.
The Brendan.
Oh yeah,
Hello,
Pat's
Brendan.
usually there too.
Hello, Brendan.
Dutchman. I'm gonna give a
take a look
shout
at
out
my
to the
phone
Dutchman.
and see.
I don't see. Oh, there's Crystal. She
Crystal's
just
there.
jumped in. So
Oh,
the boss lady just.
Now we gotta go.
It's hot. She doesn't sound. Those do not look like happy emojis. If you ask me.
Oh, I bet. Let me see if I can pull up the screen here because I'm going to show you fellas a little bit about what we're talking about for gerrymandering. So, yeah, you know what? It'll fit for here. So here's the gerrymandering picture. On this side, there are 50 voters. There are 20 red voters, and there are 30 blue voters. So what they've done is they've gridded everything out. So this is why they all look weird. If I was to take everybody and group it to where they are all in the columns directly as they are, we would have, of course, the 8 red and 12 blue of the votes that are here. So we slice it up and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 districts. Same 5 districts, except we put all the reds in one and we put all the blues in the other. So we end up with 2 red districts and 3 blue districts. If I was to then separate it a little bit more and put 4 red to every 6 blue, I end up with all blue districts. That is called, I believe it's called cracking for that. No, I'm sorry. It's called packing, I think. The other side of it is jagged partitioning. What I can do is I can actually put, based off of the district and how I draw my shapes, I can build things with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red and 2 and 4 blue. And the same way for 1, 2, and 3 of these districts. Even though it's the same 20 red and 30 blue on there. And now I get 3 red votes and only 2 blue votes. This is called packing. When I pack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue votes to 1 red vote, I have essentially packed all of the blue votes into the 2 places that they would have anyway. That gives me the other 3 as red. I know it's a little confusing for those of you on the radio, so please go back to YouTube and be able to watch this picture that's here. We started with 12 red voters, 30 blue voters, and all based off of packing, I can get 2 red and 3 blue, all blue, or 2 blue and 3 red. All depends on how we move the lines. Elliot, you definitely want to say something. What do you got, buddy?
Am I looking all fidgety?
No, you're okay. What's up?
Well, sorry.
Yeah, I'll pull it up again.
I'm just saying.
You actually have Computer Scout here is actually telling you what they all are.
Jagged is packing. Packing is vertical partitioning, and it's also called cracking. Yeah, we've got it. These are all, again, but if you're looking at trying to find equity there, I mean, there is a way you can do jagged partitioning to make it equitable. I mean, because if you want to, let's say you have the 30 blue votes over the 20, and you want to ensure that the 20 at least have equal representation. There are ways of, again, distributing the number of votes among the different areas, different districts. So at least it's no longer I'm on the blue side or I'm on the red side. It's who's got the better idea. And again, it's like as Mr. T said off air, you got to be able to see. Here's the thing: I always hear how the Republicans are the party of ideas. And yet,
which ideas?
I don't know, because I'm like, okay, convince me that your ideas are so good. Because every time it's like, well, if you don't like it, you're un-American, and you know what we're gonna do? You know, well, we're just gonna, we're gonna shove it down your throat anyway. The party that hates having stuff shoved down their throats doesn't mind doing a little shoving of their own.
Turnabout's fair play. I mean, that's the way I look at it. We've had stuff shoved down our throats, and
Name
now
a
we
thing.
do it.
Name a thing. Name a thing.
Affordable
God,
Care
now
Act.
you want me to think.
Name a thing.
The Affordable Care Act was shoved down everybody's throat.
Affordable Care Act.
Wait, people having insurance so they don't die. What a horrible thing to get shoved down your throat.
Still shoved. See, but that's the thing.
Affected people in bad ways too.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll come to your defense on this one. If it's the same kind of thing, you're saying you don't want anything shoved down the throat, even if I like it. Like, you're going to like it and take it or do whatever. So, yeah, the thing that the Democrats shoved down everybody's throat, even then, not Affordable Care Act. Let's go even tighter for this. Kamala Harris broke the tie vote for the Inflation Reduction Act. So there were a lot of people that didn't like the Inflation Reduction Act.
But it worked.
It worked how? I'm not seeing nothing that's coming through here. Most of it's already been repealed.
It's all gone. Yes, exactly. But there's
so
the
they didn't do a very good job. That's why they repealed it.
But you couldn't. Again, here's my thing. Tell me, okay, give me a Republican idea, convince me about it, and then I'm going to have an open mind.
I'll give it to you again.
Give it to me.
The Affordable Care Act, Obamacare.
Yeah, it was a Republican thing.
It was called Romney Care.
It was called Romney Care.
So there you go. There's a Republican thing.
And yet, when they tried to come out and do it, what did the Republicans do?
They shut it down.
Suddenly it was bad. Yeah.
They didn't like it.
Again, it's like whenever the Democrats have what's supposed to be a quote unquote good idea, unless the Republicans have it. I know I'm sounding very partisan right now, so I know I'm turning into that guy. I'm one of those people now. But,
boy, again, one of those people.
Yeah, I acknowledge it. I acknowledge it. I'm acknowledging it now. That's what I'm sounding like. But I mean, this is the frustrating part. This is the incredibly frustrating part. Right now, the Republicans, I keep hearing about this golden age.
Oh, it's coming.
This golden age.
Coming. Have you seen how much tariffs are coming in?
Oh, so
That's the golden age.
Man, so taxes work. Taxes work. Is that what you're telling me?
For the other countries.
No, they're not. We're paying the tariffs.
We pay those.
Come on, Mr. Tease, please don't tell me you really believe that other countries are paying the tariffs. Please, for the love of the Jesus, don't tell me you're swallowing that bull crap line.
Yes,
the other countries do not pay the tariffs.
Yabba dabba do. That's I mean, like the little brainwash me. That's what I am. Yabba dabba do.
But it's working. No. To your point.
Look at the fact with the economy. Las Vegas right now for the last year is at a 60% decline. The streets are almost empty. I mean, they got a big workforce in the hotel industry. A lot of minorities that rely on those jobs. But when we've been hit a lot on taxes and money and all that stuff.
Yeah, tariffs or taxes.
But still, this is a trickle effect. I'm hoping that it turns around because we're still dealing with this. And as it gets better, it's going to take time. It doesn't happen overnight.
I know, but let me ask you a question, Mr. Tease. Whose tax plan was in effect throughout the entire Biden administration? Whose tax plan was that?
That was the Jobs Act. Yeah.
Whose tax plan was that?
Well, that was actually originally Donald Trump's tax plan, but they also changed a lot of stuff. They modified it, and it didn't work out too good.
What did they change?
Well, the tax cuts for us, the regular people, sundowned.
They went away.
The ones that were put in place for the billionaires, they stayed.
Yeah.
But ours sundowned.
Right.
And then they had to pass the big beautiful bill
to make sure the billionaires kept their tax cuts.
Well, actually got better ones, and also that we got to keep our stuff that was promised in 2017.
Right.
So my question is, this economic issue that's been going on, who started the ball rolling? I mean, again, everyone wants to point
Carter.
Yeah, you're funny. You're funny, man.
The neoliberals started the whole thing.
This one's got quotes and this one's got jokes. I'm telling you.
He's on a roll here.
No, we're talking about the neoliberals. The neoliberals put us into this spot. So we can point all day at Republican mismanagement. We could even point all day that the deficit grows on the red team and shrinks on the blue team. We can put that out there. But at the end of the day, it's the neoliberals that decided to deregulate all of the things and give all of the tax cuts to the bigs. Yeah, and that's not a party issue. That is blue and red all day.
Does that include Big Pharma too?
Yeah. All of them.
The child tax credit was reduced during Biden era, and Trump raised it back up again because when I did my taxes, I was like, hey, you're gonna, that's gone down.
But I agree with you 100% on the point that you're trying to make here with it, Elliot. Even though I am playing devil's advocate, I'm sorry, I am, but I'm playing it a little bit because I'm at the point with this two-party system that it's both of them. Both of them. The neoliberals are the ones that got us into this point, and they're on all the parties.
That's, again, we wanted both sides. That's fine. All I know is that right now, there are the least of us in our country. They're scared out of their minds right now. They're scared out of their minds. And
which neoliberal is doing it? Absolutely, it's the red team neoliberals. But I'm still going to put it to the people that are the globalists, man. I gotta put on my Alex Jones hat about this. Of the globalists. The globalists.
All right. You know what?
Go ahead.
Can I tell you something? Release the damn Epstein files. That's all I keep saying. Give me the Epstein files.
There are no files.
Yeah, there are no files. It's a Democrat hoax.
I can't wait till after
booby trap.
His full first year in term, and we're all pulling up to the studios in Lamborghinis and stuff, because we're all rich now.
We'll be there. Well, at least eggs are $7.
I'm going to crash out any minute now.
At least do that.
Maybe I should make you my specialty pie.
Oh, the specialty. Man, shots fired. Shots fired.
There goes the headsets. He's out of here. He's out of here. Go make a pot of coffee.
While Elliot's jumping around,
wow. You had to really bring that up.
Twist that knife, brother. That's it.
Wow.
We've got Evan Kozel. He's already on the YouTube chat from the young Republicans that are over there. The boss lady comes in and says, "Bring back wholesome dad Republicans." But yes, Evan comes in and he talks all about, it's called cracking, and then the packing is the vertical partition, and the jagged is also packing. He's just a few minutes away, but we are going to be talking with Evan Kozel from the Young Republicans that are here. And to get some insight into Young Republicans, we asked Matt McNeil. Matt McNeil, you've dated Young Republicans before. Really? What are they like?
Very interesting and ironic.
Okay.
In a way. I understand it, but the thing is it's more of like, it's that hardcore kind of almost stampeding over everyone else mentality that comes to it.
Is that because of the party itself?
Or is it's the party. The thing is okay, so dating someone there is definitely a big reason as to why they are on the side they're on, that I'm somewhat on as well too. So I think it goes back to the topic of the slippery slope, and that's kind of a reaction to it. I don't know where you were asking going on.
Well, mostly it was about the personality, or at least really the dedication, because younger people that jump into parties seem to have a bit more of that vigor towards the party, right? They've jumped in, both feet forward, as opposed to maybe somebody who's got some years on them is a bit more skeptical for things. Is it something that it was more of a rah, let's come together under the ideals? Or is it just, hey, we just wanted to be with like-minded people? Like, is it a driving?
To be with like-minded people.
Okay.
Yeah. As they call them, the normals.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of where that term comes from. You've heard me say it before.
And you've been to a couple conventions before.
I've been
How
to
were
one,
those?
Turning Point USA. I went back in 2023. It was in Phoenix. It was interesting. I think that a lot of the points they made were very good. However, from my own personal belief, I found that there was a lot of it that was tainted by certain agendas. And it might be controversial, but the religious side of things, I felt that almost kind of, to me, didn't, from my point of view, again, it didn't authenticate. It didn't feel, I don't know. It didn't really authenticate it to me. I felt like the ideas were there, but putting the religious side into things just kind of ruined it for me, honestly.
Well, Mr. Tease, let's talk a little bit about the big umbrella or the big tent that the Republicans are kind of going towards for things. Are there certain aspects of the party that keep other people out? Is there something that like the Democrats like to claim that they've got the biggest tent, right? All of the different people, doesn't matter what kind of Democrat or what kind of lefty you are, you're welcome over here. Are there certain things within the Republican Party that might keep people that are like-minded but maybe out, or maybe not feel welcome as well? Or is the Republican Party changing to where it's being more inclusive for people?
Oh, I'm seeing a big change in the Republican Party in my county and in my state. I'm starting to see more sensible, and I'm starting to see it on the Democrat side, especially on the Kane County Board.
Yeah.
I mean, the Democrats on the Kane County Board have actually started working together with the Republicans and realizing that this is about the community, the taxpayers. When they wanted to raise the 15% property tax increase, the Democrats outnumbered the Republicans on the county floor, but they realized that this is going to really hurt the people of Kane County and decided to, hey, we're not going to do this. You know, it's not good for the people and it ain't good for us. There's other ways of raising the money. So Republicans are more open-minded to allow anybody in, and Democrats are more, hey, we don't like you, stay away from us.
I think it's more the modern take of it. It's the modern side of what the parties have become. Is the left, the far, so the right to me has become more classically liberal in certain ways versus the left. But then there's a lot of other things, I guess, that go into it.
Yeah, but you must be more a Republican because you like to keep pies away from Democrats, and I'm seeing that out of you
a bigger piece of the pie.
I don't like the extremism. The extremism was the biggest turnoff to me from both sides.
Exactly. Well, and even then, to just put out there, Turning Point and Young Republicans are separate organizations. They don't fall under the same, but they fall under the umbrella of Republican, right? The tent that's there. Would you say that from either side, from you guys here, is it the Democrats or is it that's grammatically weird. Is it the Democrats or is it the Republicans that have the larger tent, that have more of a broad spectrum? If you think of the person who's all the way on one edge to the person who's all the way on the other, who has the broadest spectrum?
I think it would have to be the Republicans because it's starting to get bigger because there are, unlike Democrats, there are grassroots groups that have emerged like all over the place and are working for the same cause.
When you're getting some more libertarians that are coming through, you're also seeing a lot more smaller Republican side.
Right. Do
you think that they're becoming a larger tent because the pieces are becoming fractured?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Their tent is getting larger. But like we talked about, there's going to be more than two parties or three. Because
there's got
independents. You got independents, and then you got Republicans and Democrats. And he's going to come here with the sugar rush now. I can see here.
We still had some of them in there? Oh, man.
There's one back there still.
I might have to get it.
Cheesecake one.
I heard they had ice cream. I offered to your children. They said they already had ice cream.
It goes good with ice cream pie.
This is, you know what?
Just got back. Look,
I'm in my happy place. I got my Superman Blizzard.
I can make fun.
I'm in my happy place.
Hang on. Let him have his happy moment.
I'm in my happy place now. I am. In my happy place.
You're in Zen mode right now.
But yeah, back to where you were at there. There's going to be more parties, so I think you're going to see the tents get smaller across the region over the next 10, 20 years.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Yeah.
Especially because of the fracturing. There's a lot of fracturing that's going on, and what I'm starting to see with some of the fracturing is actually people that are really similar to each other kind of forming off. So this, I think, is the beginning of starting to see honestly, 4 parties in 40-40, and I would be ecstatic. I would be absolutely ecstatic if I can get 4 parties in 40-40.
You know, I have to say the guy I'm dating right now, very, very, very close to what I believe in. And in similar ways, the way he talks is kind of like you. So I think you guys would get along.
Well, definitely. The Republic is strong when we've got more people that can be part of it, man. That's the whole point. I wanted to talk a little bit about the word gerrymandering as well. There was a representative. Their name was Jerry. And, of course, they put the first map together for gerrymandering. And so when they had made this weird swath throughout, I think it was, what was it? It was New York. I think it was either New York or Pennsylvania. It was one of the two because, I don't know, it was forever ago. But Representative Jerry put this weird oblong amoebus picture that was in there, and they thought it looked like a salamander. So they called it a gerrymander. And they put this picture of a gerrymander on their state. And of course, now this is what we get. So I'm going to just look at Illinois itself, which I thought was funny when Stephen Colbert brought it up. I think it was actually a pretty clever way to do it. I got it. Let me see if I can pull it up in the last couple minutes we've got here. Yeah, you got that hair that was sitting on your microphone?
Yeah, it's been driving me nuts. And it's Susie C's hair been sitting on here. She's shedding, isn't she?
The things she does with the microphones off air, I'm not going to tell you guys.
Here is funny man Stephen Colbert right here talking with J.B. Pritzker.
If you're considering doing a little more redrawing in Illinois, you already have some crazy districts in Illinois. Take a look at this. Look at 17 here. It does that. Then it comes up here and it sneaks around there and goes all the way up here and then goes right over there like that. And look at this one, kind of goes whoop up there. It's like the stinger on a scorpion down here. Is this common for all states to do?
Well, we handed it over to a kindergarten class and let them decide.
I had the smartest thing he's ever said.
That was it, the kindergarten class that he set it up. But the kindergarten class is a nonpartisan third-party side. And honestly, I'd take a kindergarten class over some of these incredibly nefarious type of maps that we got going on.
You have to agree with me that is one of the most ridiculous maps I've ever seen.
It absolutely is.
It is.
Let me show you Texas on the break.
Yeah, I would like to see Texas. I'm sure it's more square than that.
It's definitely more red because honestly, Texas only has really the 2 blue pieces of it. And what they're hoping to do with this is completely eliminate all of the blue pieces, which I don't know. It's one thing to gerrymander to a point where you have the majority out of it, but to gerrymander to where you've eliminated all opposition, I think is a little too far.
Yeah, I agree.
I just thought that was just crazy how it just goes up and sneaks and comes all the way around and goes back down. 17, that was District 17.
Yeah. How do you have Rock Island and Rockford and like all of those in the same? They're not even close to each other. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. It's one of those things. 15 wasn't any better either.
No.
But that's a red district. It's one that they put in, and they made sure that all of the people that lived on a farm were part of 15. So it's the same kind of concept. Why can't we all just be friends? Why do we gotta fight so much?
We all need Superman blizzards. That'll bring us together.
That's it. That's the best way to keep people like Elliot silent is Superman blizzards all day.
It helps with the overcoming of the overwhelming despair, folks. It really does.
That's me with coffee. Yeah.
More Apolitical Talk Show when we come back. We're speaking young Republicans.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 5 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Plans for the Spot Food Truck Park on DuPage Street are on hold after 111 Holdings withdrew its application for permanent status. Senior planner Damir Latinovic announced the company's decision, noting the business owners will reassess and may reapply in the future. Parents looking for guidance on raising children with ADHD can attend a free program at the Dundee Library on Wednesday, August 13th from 6 to 7 p.m. Lindsay Kiesman, director of Pivotal Counseling Center and mother of 2 children with ADHD, will lead the session. Kiesman is set to share practical strategies for managing ADHD at home. Kane County set to bolster public safety and sustainability thanks to a 2025 Powering Safe Communities grant from ComEd and the Metropolitan Mayor's Caucus. The county will use the funds to install a solar-powered warning sign that alerts drivers and pedestrians during flood events.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 8, 1925. Visiting painters say Elgin Convention best in years. Appreciation for the cooperation given by the people of Elgin in making the 20th Annual Convention of the Illinois State Association of Master Painters and Decorators a success was expressed today by R.W. Richard, president of the Elgin Master Painters and Decorators Association. The entire city cooperated wonderfully, Mr. Richard said. Members of the association from all parts of the state who had been attending every convention for the past 15 or 20 years told me that our convention was the best of any. Claude Hewitt, treasurer of the association, stated today that a total of 893 persons attended the convention. Mr. Richard expressed the opinion that the actual number attended was closer to 1,000 since many came from nearby cities for only 1 or 2 days and did not register. Many people do not realize what the convention meant to the city, said Mr. Richard. Local hotels and merchants profited heavily. Convention visitors spent between $20,000 and $23,000 during their stay here. Hotels were crowded to capacity practically all week. Many residents opened their homes to visitors. The peak of attendance was reached Thursday, when 243 delegates and visitors came out from Chicago, the majority of whom returned to the city that same night.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 91. It feels like 98. Gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 74. It feels like 96. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 92. It feels like 101. Currently, it is 91 with a slight or moderate thunderstorm. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
They're simple, boring, never thought of until they're needed. They're windshield wipers. Only when Mary Anderson became annoyed that New York trolley drivers were stopping to wipe their windshield by hand did anybody do something about it. By attaching a spring-loaded arm to a rubber blade, one woman made travel easier and safer. Look to innovate and pass it on. From passiton.com.
Hey, America's First Responders Fest is Saturday, September 20th.
In downtown Hampshire from 1 to 6:30 p.m.
First Responder Stage tributes.
Gilbert's Eagles Club 1047 Classic Car Show.
Live bands Deacon Frost.
Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones.
Canyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe.
And a live broadcast from yours truly, WRMN, and on YouTube Live.
Food and beverage trucks.
Kids activities.
Market style vendor booths.
And for more information, visit our website, WRMN1410.com.
Or call 847-741-7700.
We hope to see you there.
And good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show on WRMN. Not apolitical, a political talk show, right? It's hard to tell. You're on the radio. I wish it was easy. 1410 is where you're listening on that radio dial. Make sure that you have us put in right there on your favorites. It's real easy. Hold it down for about 3 seconds. It's the original like button. Right there, when you liked a radio station, to give them a thumbs up, you didn't have to go to Facebook, you didn't have to go to YouTube, you didn't have to find some crazy website. By the way, WRMN1410.com, that's the website to go to. You didn't have to go to all of these different places. You just reached over, you held down number 1 for 3 seconds, your car beeped at you, and you had your favorite station already programmed. That's okay. We don't have to take number 1. I bet 3 and 4 are already available right now. So go ahead and just hit that button, ready to go. We'll even take the second menu. So, my name is Dennis Sonar Green. I am the host usually, but today I get to be the moderator for one of my favorite days of the week. That's, of course, Friday, here for Free Speech Friday, where we bring on some political wonks so that they can go through the news and we can maybe play a political game or two. In this hour, I've got 2 returning guests. That, of course, is Elliot Serrano, who also broadcasts live on CPT, fills in for Patty Vasquez over there, which I think she just started her show. So by all means, if you don't like this flavor, the blue flavor is already over there on that dial over there. Thank you, sir, for being here.
Well, this is what do you get when you? This is the purple flavor here.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
We're like grape, right?
We're swirl.
We're swirl.
We become wine soon, you know.
That other voice that you've got over there is, of course, grassroots political evangelist. That is David Tease. Thank you very much, sir, for being here as well.
I'm always happy to be here.
And now we've got a new challenger entering the chat today, and that, of course, is Evan Castle, who serves as chairman of the Federation of Illinois Young Republicans, a role he assumed in March of 2025. Since taking office, he has expanded the organization's presence statewide, increasing the number of active chapters from 7 to 11, including new chapters in Metro East, Champaign County, North Cook, and what's this one for Forgotonia? Forgotonia? I just forgot about the place. What is going on here with this? Welcome in, Mr. Castle, or Chairman Castle. Thank you.
Actually, we have 12 now. We just chartered a chapter in McLean County.
Wow.
So I was very excited about that one, too.
Can I say I'm doing this show under protest now? David T's brought in a thinner, better-looking version of me, and he's a Republican, too. The hell?
Go back and eat another Blizzard.
I don't know what to say to that.
I'm pretty sure I'm older than you.
I love the Superman.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I almost wore my White Sox shirt today, too. We would have looked like almost twins at that point. But
almost like you have to do like a frickin' frack type of podcast together. Who's who?
Yeah, I actually have a Flash T-shirt, so I'm a big comic.
There you go. Well, at least he's sticking it with DC.
We'll save you. We'll make a Democrat out of you yet.
Good luck with that one.
Good luck.
Wow.
Chicago-born technology professional and ward committeeman, Castle emphasizes pragmatic expansion and general renewal of essential strategies for revitalizing the Illinois GOP ahead of course, this pivotal 2026 gubernatorial and Senate elections. The first question I want to ask you, Chairman Castle, is how important is the youth vote in 2026?
Well, I love that question because that's the question everyone always asks me as the young Republican chair. You see typically in the past, youth has mostly been Democrats, but in the Republican Party, if you saw the last election cycle, Trump has really gotten in and really kind of attracted a lot of young people, especially young men, but it's been both young men and women because a lot of them are looking for the American dream. And so tapping into that is vital to the building of, obviously I'm going to talk specifically about Republicans here, building the Republican Party. That's how we get elected. That's how we run candidates. We need to build the youth, and in every party and everywhere and all over the country, actually worldwide, there's a lot of elected positions that are older people, and so we need to pass that baton onto the young people. So that's really what I'm trying to do in Illinois by building the Young Republicans organization. Yeah.
Based off of the way that the Republican Party in general kind of operates, more towards the trickle-down economics type of side, more towards small government and things like that, does it behoove the youth to vote for a party that really hasn't been looking at them for a while?
And I think that is a valid critique of the Republican Party, and I'd say this is more prior Trump. I mean, if you look at how Trump won the election, one of the biggest things he did is he went after podcasts, something that the Republicans had never touched in the past.
Not after them as in like getting them to shut down, but he went to podcasts.
He did that with the mainstream media. He didn't do that with the podcast, right?
Exactly.
But I will say, he was on, I forgot the name of that live stream that they gave him a Tesla on the show. Because Barron Trump got him in there, and it was a whole thing. He had him in Mar-a-Lago. I think really what Trump's message is that, the Republican Party is we're trying to help build and rebuild the American dream in a way that our generation, so I'm a millennial and Gen Z, haven't seen the way that their parents, the boomer generation, did. And so by having a better economy, by bringing more jobs to America, and by making things more affordable, my generation can now get married, have kids, get high-paying jobs that maybe are not available to them under maybe a Democrat president like Obama. And that's really been a big thing I think Trump is going after. And I think that's partly why we need to continue to attack that demographic.
As a stalwart of the Republican Party here, Mr. Tease, do you welcome the youth vote? Because they are more towards hey, we've got to start looking at for some of the younger people. We've got to look at how do we get the American dream, not necessarily rip it from people who already have the American dream, but how do we get people to incorporate that? Because I'll tell you, there's a lot of not in my backyards that are in the Republican Party right now.
I actually encourage it because I'm seeing more and more since I've been in this for the last 5 years. More younger people getting involved, and this is their future. Where it starts is when you graduate from high school or college. This is your future to have a house, the American dream, work hard, and I think it's great for them to get involved into politics. Now you're getting involved in your community, and pretty soon there'll be a bunch of young. Both sides of the party. And sorry, I have to say that because we have to be fair. But you're both sides of the party. Young is good for both sides. Pretty soon, they'll all be carrying a Constitution in their back pocket and walking around and knowing what this country was built on.
It should. I think every American deserves a copy of the Constitution.
Yeah, and
I think you should be able to just go over to the township and just pick one up.
We need future people in politics across the board to defend and protect and keep our Constitution intact. And we also need them to build our future.
Okay. And then, Elliot, a counter to this, let me ask you really the pointed question, because this is the one that I really want to know. Is young Republicans voting against their own interests?
I would say, they wouldn't be if they were actually voting Republican. This is not the Republican Party right now. It's not the Republican Party I grew up with. I'm sorry, Trump is not a Republican. He's something different. And a lot of those podcasts you mentioned, now they have issues with Trump. That a lot of the promises that
the Epstein side of it,
yeah,
too,
the Epstein side. Things. Rogan is talking about they're talking about the financial decisions, the tariffs. That these podcasts that he went on to reach out to the youth vote, which I will again. If Trump's campaign team in 2016 and again in 2020, brilliant. They understood new media. They understood how to use social media and all the ever shifting sands of what media is. They understood it. They used it effectively. Again, both elections, he was outspent by his opponent. So credit for that. But again, it was like he promised folks stuff, and now it's not happening as expected. And I'm sorry, and it's coming out. There's a little bit of backlash now. So I would say are young folks voting against their own interests if they're voting Republican? Not necessarily, unless you're trans, unless you were children of immigrants, unless you were Muslim and you thought that Trump was going to do something about Gaza. Then you voted against your own interest.
Well, Chairman Castle, to put the warm fuzzies and not necessarily all cold pricklies all day.
I bring nothing but prickly.
Grumpy.
All good.
But absolutely, they have harnessed the messaging machine that's there. But I think to Elliot's point, is it actually substantive? Because, again, I can get a lot of votes by promising steak and ice cream every Friday. And I'll tell you, that message will take off. Steak and ice cream every Friday. It's the best entire thing.
Gets me on this show.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
The steak's on its way. But where's the policy behind it, too? What policy do you see the young Republicans getting behind with the MAGA side of everything and Trump putting some of these things together?
I personally think that bringing back jobs to America, and I know we're discussing of tariffs, but obviously it was a very novel idea.
Do you think tariffs are the key to that?
If you look at the way companies are now announcing to come back here, while there is a discussion to be made about whether it will increase or decrease costs, I think that a slight cost is higher if the case is, but I honestly don't think it will increase it that much.
Well, because we've always been happy in America for high costs if we have also high pay.
Exactly.
Like I don't mind if I give you $5 if I'm making $6, right? That's capitalism in general. I have to make more. So if you're saying that the high cost is going to come with maybe a high paying job as well, do we just have to wait?
Well, and this is a part of it, right? So if you bring when you bring manufacturing back to the U.S., you have, say, like, you have a factory of 500 employees, right? And so those 500 employees invest in their local economy. You also have the truck drivers that go to and from there. You have the post office. You have the bar across the street. You have the, all the other facilities that are surrounding it. When that factory goes to China, the only people that make more money, the margin increases slightly because they're basically slave wages essentially in China. But the only people that benefit are the upper class.
Because you're still going to be paying American prices, regardless of it,
but
right?
The question here is how much do we want to help our middle class grow? And I think that's one of the things where, especially here in the Midwest, I represent Illinois, but all the Midwestern states, we've lost a lot of our manufacturing base. And if you even think about this logically, right, making something in another country and then having to ship it across the ocean and then on a train is somehow cheaper than if you made it across the street from here, right? And that's partly because they pay their people a lot less, but partly it's that China has been manipulating the economy, which is something that Trump points out a lot, is that he always uses his flamboyant personality, but a lot of other countries were he used the word cheating, but basically manipulating the way the currencies are run and the tariffs, right? So like I'm actually half Indian, and in India, and one of the things he was going after Prime Minister Modi for, who, by the way, I'm personally a fan of because he's conservative. He's a conservative politician. I can talk about that later, but it's very, very hard to do business in India. So basically, they're producing stuff and giving it to us, but we can't sell our stuff there. And so by opening up our markets the way Trump's trying to do with these tariffs, it gives our businesses an opportunity to manufacture here and ship out to there. One thing that you cannot deny, when it comes to manufacturing, is that U.S. manufacturing is better quality than a lot of these foreign countries. It costs more sometimes, but if we're able to change the way trade is done, we might be able to be more competitive in these other countries.
Elliot, some of the things that people are complaining about with moving their company over here to the United States is that there are tariffs to bring pieces in. If I wanted to bring lumber in, or raw materials, I wanted to bring in lumber, I wanted to bring in steel, I wanted to bring in anything else, and still have my factory here in the United States, I'm getting hit all kinds of different ways. I'm getting hit with the raw material, and now I'm also getting hit with exporting it out of the United States too, especially if I'm sending it to a country that they deem as one of those loophole countries that they're like, oh, well, don't send it there. That gets double tax on it. Until we start producing lumber or raw materials here in the United States, is this the play on it? Like we were talking about, middle class, back to the arguably the union jobs, the blue collar union jobs. That's not rather a too conservative aspect of it. But I think if we're talking about the American dream, we need to go back to that. We need to go back to the union jobs. We need to go back to the Keynesian type of side of it, where if I want to strengthen the middle class, well, instead of strengthening their boss's pocketbook, I strengthen their pocketbook by giving them the tax breaks. It's to that side of it. But to back it up to the manufacturer, bringing people back in here, getting the jobs, and kind of reigniting American manufacturing, do we have to kind of ease one way or the other? Either ease it on the way out and ease those taxes, or ease the raw materials that are coming in. We've still got to be able to import and export in a global economy.
Okay, let's be real here. Are you going to want to go to school, get a degree, and then the only job you can get is working at the iPhone factory where you spend all day putting the little screws into the thing?
No, because it's a robot can do that.
Right, and that's the other thing. There's automation. Even before we were talking about all these jobs being exported to other countries, even as jobs are being kept in America because we want the American-made thing, we've got AI and these robotics coming in and cutting the number of folks that you can hire have in a factory.
Well, even then, you can't even guarantee the manufacturing side of it. IBM just got a subsidy to make sure that the new CHIPS Act and everything else that comes through, and part of that subsidy that went to them was to maintain the 60,000 people that were supposed to be there. And we got our money, but you know what? You didn't put the provision in that made that we said we were going to keep the people, but he didn't put it in the contract. So,
And but there's another reality here. Even with all that, even with all these shenanigans that go on with how we kind of screw the labor force in the United States, we still have if not the most powerful, the second most powerful economy on the planet.
Yeah.
And that's only with 330 million people that live here. China has over 1 billion. India has 2 billion people who live there. And we still produce more money per capita than any other country on the planet. So we're obviously doing something here. So why are we spending so much time worrying about the generating of the capital? It's here. We have it. The problem is that all that capital that this country is generating is going to very, very few people. We would not be having the issues we have right now if we were still at the tax rate of the 1950s. I would
100%.
I would love to make America great again if that means go back to the tax rate of the 1950s, because that means Jeff Bezos, when he's paying that tax rate, I don't have to worry about Social Security. Oh, how about this? Maybe you can't pay so much. You have a small business, you can't pay so much, but you want people to work for you. How about giving folks socialized benefits? Let's have one-payer tax, government-provided health care, just like every other industrialized nation on the world. And then that way I don't have to worry about what my paycheck is.
Well, then let's talk a little bit from the Republican side of it, because to them, liberty isn't having the government tell you what you can and can't do, or the government telling you this is the hospital that you can be part of, but you can't be part of that hospital that's there. When we talk about single payer, we have something like that, but at the end of the day, it's still run by capitalism, and it's still going to be in that same kind of vein. Hospitals are still going to apply for dollars to come down from the side. Now, I don't need to get into the validity of the monetary system or our fiat Chuck E. Cheese dollars that we've all got going on through here. But what I would like to bring it back to is more of, where do the Republicans see the future of the Republic? Because a lot of what we hear about, even for the last 10 years, the policies have all been, we'll do whatever the leadership says. It hasn't necessarily been, okay, yeah, we want to do more manufacturing, or we want to strengthen the middle class, but these three policies are the way that we're going to achieve that. I hear a lot of, yes, we're going to do this, we're going to strengthen the middle class, we're going to bring America back, we're going to do all of this, but I never see policies. I never see this legislation will lead to this stuff that's here. And this isn't a dog on the Republican side. This is a dog on both of them, because I hear all of that. I hear single payer. I hear let's get this thing together. Let's do this over here. But we never see any legislation or any policy that actually sits. From the young Republican side of it, is it their goal to change that, or to actually galvanize an identity with the Republicans? Because a lot of times when I hear young Republican side of it, I don't see it as a organization that kind of steers Republicans. I see it more as a almost like, what do they call it? Like a minor league farm, right? Get into the young Republicans, and then eventually you'll graduate to the real Republicans, or even for like church camp or Boy Scouts, right? We're all Weeblos before we become, we're all explorers and Weeblos until, I'm actually a Boy Scout now? Well, what was I before I was this? I still did the things, got the patches, got the everything else. What makes the young Republican side of the Republican Party relevant and not just an afterthought or a kind of like a catch-all if your kids want to feel political.
Well, it's interesting you say that. I'm actually an Eagle Scout myself.
Oh, okay.
And they say, so I'm very involved, or my father's very involved in the Boy Scouts national.
That's what I mean, the Weeblos and everything. But are you there yet?
The Weeblos. But and then you have the Boy Scouts, which is some people would argue is like the junior military, right? But obviously I didn't serve myself, but it's some people talk about that. But the Young Republicans, and then also I know you guys were discussing Turning Point, are kind of similar organizations. They're technically different. And there's also the College Republicans, YAF, and a few other organizations. But a lot of it's just about getting people excited to be civically involved.
There you go. So I'll take that.
And that's the thing where you can talk about, yes, there in some ways we are the minor leagues for the Republican Party, but our motto as a national brand is youth, train, and elect. Or sorry, recruit, train, and elect. I apologize. And so we recruit people to run for office. We train them on how to run for office. We help them get elected. And so for me, my mission is basically just to get people to do different things. Try to go get signatures, collect door knocking, things like that as well.
So learn the skills, because that's what you need for the party, right? It's a party-focused group because you eventually are part of the party, not necessarily eventually get to.
You are already. We have a lot of elected officials who are currently in Republicans.
That's fantastic. Whatever you can do to get civically involved, that's what we love, especially me as a civic Republican. I absolutely love it when people like to get into civics, whether or not you're on my side or not. Doesn't matter. I need you out there. The more opinions and more voices to come here at the bottom of the hour. We're just going to hit the break. And don't forget, at the top of the hour, we've got that amazing White Sox game. Stick around.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin has unveiled its 2025 strategic plan, making it publicly accessible in a fully digital, interactive format for the first time. Residents can now explore the city's goals and priorities online through ClearGov, the same platform previously used for sharing Elgin's annual budget. A piece of St. Charles history will continue to stand following a unanimous city council decision Monday, denying a demolition request for the Judge William D. Berry House located at 217 Cedar Avenue. The home has its roots tracing back all the way to 1840 and marks the legacy of Civil War-era Kane County Judge William D. Berry. Carpentersville firefighters offering residents a chance to celebrate the department's 110 years of service with a special commemorative license plate. The plates are available for $20 per set, with $11.86 from each sale, benefiting the Muscular Dystrophy Association.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive's teen driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community. And American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 74. It feels like 96 with winds gusting up to 25 miles per hour. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 92. It feels like 101 with winds gusting up to 30 miles per hour. Currently, it is 90 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
To a political talk show here on WRMN. That's WRMN on the 1410 airwaves if you're in the Fox River Valley, or WRMN 1410 on the .coms if you are on the digital dial over there. I've got a caller that's jumping in. It, of course, is Free Speech Friday. Let's go ahead and give that caller a chance. Hello, caller. What would you like to talk about today?
It's a big mouth Dutchman.
Hey, what's going on, buddy? How are you?
I'm doing okay. How's everybody out there?
Doing well. You got a question for our guest today, Chairman Castle from the Young Republicans?
Well, okay, so I'm an ex-Republican. Okay, so I turned coat when Trump was elected the first time. And one of the reasons why is because of Trump. I'm tired of hearing, I thought the first 4 years that Trump was in office, all we, ended up doing was chasing Trump and not getting anything else done. There's the, the Putin gate, and a few other things. But the point is, I'm disappointing in both, and Sonar knows this. I'm to the point where I think this country needs a third American party. I mean, when I say American, for Americans instead of the rich people, because you know as well as I do, unless you're rich, you can't run for anything. It's totally impossible financially, and then they'll go after you. Look in your background for the next 30, 40 years, or, all the way to when you were born. And the Republican Party has not done anything for me at all, or any of my friends, for the last 30 years. It's all tit for tat, like they're doing now. Trump's gone off the cliff, in my opinion, and I'm worried about it. I'm worried about what he's doing to the party, even though I'm not in the Republican Party anymore. I'm worried about how he's going to go down this road, because
where do
when
you
they
see
have midterms?
Well, where do you see the change? What should we do to rescue? Right, we can't all be gloom and doom all the time. There, Dutch. When you see a gnarly piece of wood, you spin it into a beautiful bowl. What do we got to do?
Well, here's my point. The new people have to get in there and have fresh ideas, and I've said this before. And then a lot of it has to go with me saying boots on the ground. Mm-hmm. We don't have people qualified running for office anymore. I mean, I'll go to the science part of it. I think we need astronauts running NASA. I think we need the Forest Service guys or the Park Service guys has to be people that have run, who have actually done grunt work, have actually started at the bottom.
You're telling me that a multi-billionaire who runs a wrestling league that people have multiple concussions on and may not necessarily get out 4 + 4 is 8, shouldn't be running the Department of Education?
Oh, why you got to bring her into this? Why you got to bring Linda McMahon into this?
No, I'm an ex Boy Scout too, an ex Cub Scout, ex Boy Scout, ex YMCA. I mean, I've done it all. Okay, so I'm with the Boy Scouts. I was just shy from doing the Eagle Scout thing, but I worked for the Forest Service. Okay, that's kind of like an Eagle Scout right there doing that job. But the point is, I don't agree with the rich people doing it. The only reason they do it is because they can get money. They could, you get the lobbyists involved. It's complicated. It's a sewer full of rich people talking to rich people. I mean, honestly, you guys are sitting there on the panel, me and Sonar talking. They don't care about us. We're just another Bodunk talk show to them. They don't care. Let's just say it this way: if you give a politician $10 and you shake his hand and say thank you, sir, he'll shake your hand and say thank you back. If you give him $10,000, what do you think you do? He'll be your best friend. So that's the point.
Well, I'll tell you, Jeff, if you give me $10,000, I'll be your best friend too. So don't think that that's just everybody. But hey, thanks for jumping in on that. I appreciate it. But I think what the thing is that Chairman Castle is exactly right with it, with training and getting the next generation up. If you don't like the politicians that are in now, get new politicians. How do you get new politicians? Primaries. Join a party and get in a primary. If the bad people, what's supposed to happen in a primary is the bad hombres are supposed to be weeded out there.
Absolutely.
If you're waiting until the national to vote, you've already missed the boat.
You say that, but nobody does, though. See, that's the problem. My mayor's been in office 4 terms.
Yeah, but who's primaried your mayor?
Nobody runs against them.
Okay,
they have one guy.
well, the only people you're going to be able to get that is the people that run, and you got to go to the young Republicans, or you got to go to the young Dems, or you just got to go to the parties and get them to run.
Hey, Dutchman, where are you, Dutchman?
Oh, now you got to get him called out with this mayor.
No, because I'm going to get our boy Castle here. He's going to get candidate over there to your go get a candidate to run against his mayor wherever he is.
Which mayor are you, or which town are you talking about?
We'll go there. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, we'll get someone. We'll get someone.
But Dutchman, I ran for Kane County Board.
I'm not gonna. Okay, no. Here's the thing. He does the job. Okay, that's the thing. He does the job. I don't always agree with him. Okay, but I'm saying. Yeah. Why isn't there term limits everywhere? And we talk about this all the time.
Term limits are your vote, sir. Term limits are your vote. Anybody who says 100%. We need term limits has given up on the rest of us voting the idiots out.
Mitch McConnell did say that once. When Trump tried to pass term limits, he said, although I personally would be for term limits in Illinois.
Oh, I am too.
You see how much corruption
everywhere.
there is.
But that's what I mean.
Look at
term limits are stop voting for them.
Yeah, I agree.
If you don't vote for them, their term is over. So it's limited with the vote.
Well, I always
but nobody. The problem is we're all in a democratic state. It isn't going to change. It's like California. Because California is given California is the worst state in the union, in my opinion. But California is a Democratic state. Why? Because they're giving freebies to people, and it's off. They're taking the money out of people who actually work.
To me, Jeff, when somebody says we need term limits for this, what they're saying is I have lost faith in the electorate. That's how I look at it. Yeah. I've lost faith in the people that vote. Not me. I'm the best voter.
And let me argue against the whole thing about term limits. Let's say you get someone in office who is doing exactly what you voted them to do. They're bringing about all the changes that you asked for. But guess what? They need another term. But now they can't because you limited them.
But even then, it's supposed to be the system,
you know what?
not the person.
Here's the thing.
I agree.
I personally don't believe that somebody should be in office for their whole entire life. Strom Thurmond was a good example. Nancy Pelosi's another one. Chuck Schumer.
Vote them out.
I'm just using names. I mean, they're all like that. If you go down the line and you look at every congressman and senators, you can't tell me there's one guy in there that's in there less than 1 year or one term. There's everyone's 3, 4, 5 terms. Yeah. And that's not right to me. It's like, okay, now you're okay. So it's okay if Trump decides he wants to run for a third term. I mean, that's what it's coming to. So
that actually has term limits.
If everybody else in the Congress and Senate can do it, he's looking at this and going, why can't I do it?
It's back to the party.
And that's what's going to happen.
It's back to the party.
That's what's going to happen because we're too not willing to do it. We're not willing to do term limits.
That's true. Well, thanks for jumping in, Jeff. We've got some games that we got to get to, but I appreciate your time, man.
Okay, can I do this really quickly, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, really quickly. It's going to be the first annual Saving Kane golf outing, protecting the families, jobs, and businesses in Kane County. It will be on September 6th, which is on a Saturday. 4-person scramble, 18 holes at Hughes Creek Golf Course in Elgin. This is Saving Kane organization with Kane County Speaks. There's a lot of stuff going on, but it will be at September 6th, 2025 at Hughes Creek Golf Course. It's on 1749 Spring Valley Drive, Elgin. The format, 4-person scramble, $150 a person. Sponsorship opportunities. 12:30 shotgun start. If you have any questions, please reach out to email in all lowercase scenes, Bettag, BETTAG @Comcast.net. So if you want to know more about it, you just go right to Kane Annual Golf Outing and sign yourself up. I'm going to be there.
Oh, of course you are.
Can I?
I'm sorry. I don't know if we want to say maybe the same thing because I have this feeling like you and I are kind of like on a similar plane.
I feel the same way.
Yeah. I want to say this to Dutchman's point and to the thing that you're doing, and I want to call out the Democratic Party too in Illinois and the national, right?
Yes.
Why do we not get like new? Within either party, new candidates that really do what people want. The Democratic Party does that to itself too. In
both
Illinois, both parties do it. Illinois Illinois done it to people in the state, and I know like one of the challenges that you probably run into as a young Republican. You're sitting there, you're getting involved, you're like, hey, I really believe in this, and we have these candidates that I think would represent it well, but then there are people right above you who are like, hey, you know what? It's not your turn yet.
Exactly. Chairman Castle, is there a line?
Yeah, so going to his point, this is one of the things I say when I try to start young Republican chapters. I go, I know a lot of county board members. I know a lot of different county chairs, Republican Party chairs, whatever. I tell them, I go, start a YR chapter because a lot of times their politics is politics and it consumes on itself. But you have an opportunity to give somebody who's young, who may not want to run for county board yet or might not run for state senate or whatever, an opportunity to lead an organization. You're the chair of whatever county YRs. Then you go, okay, I know the parties, I know the players. I've met a few donors, whatever, who've donated to our happy hour party, whatever it is, and that's how you get people involved. People like our generation have a very small amount of time that they have free time, right? And they are going to spend it with their kids, their wife, whatever.
I don't know what any of that is.
But if you look at with the YRs, young Jaden, 18 years old. Jaden is amazing. This kid is amazing.
Yeah, I love Jaden.
18 years old, wants to be a lawyer. He's the vice chair of the Aurora Township.
Fantastic.
18 years old.
That's fantastic.
That's how you had your thoughts.
Yeah, so that's my whole thing. So kind of what you were saying is YRs gives an opportunity in organizations like the YRs, so kind of club type organizations where they can lead and learn how to lead. They get to meet the party players, and then what happens is, and this is a problem, both parties, where someone retires and they just disappear, and then there's no one to replace them. And so like while at the top, as a Dutch, right? Earlier,
Dutchman,
I was saying is that at the top level, there's too many candidates. At the bottom, so you're talking about county board, local, low level positions. I always joke in Chicago, because I'm from the Chicago Young Republicans. there's so many positions we don't have candidates for, and because they're not. Frankly, they're not sexy positions. They're just like
comptroller.
It's like state rep for a district as a Republican. That's 80% Democrat. So why would you do it?
It's a sacrificial lamb in a way. Yeah. It's like, how are you you're just gonna go run and not stand a chance? But it's to the point.
Yeah.
Getting the ideas out there. Getting folks involved in the system and
people
saying,
excited about it.
Exactly. And then saying, hey, you know what? This might not be what you agree with, but we're going to speak to these issues. These are my issues.
Well, see, this is the thing I always say to another thing, kind of similar to my issues. If you're the one leading or the one running for office, you can push the issues that you like, right? So, like, okay, there's 100 things that Republicans stand for, 100 things that Democrats stand for, and each vies for power. Right, Trump is a more MAGA Republican versus a Bush Republican who's more neoconservative. You, as a leader of your party, your chapter, whatever it is, you have the ability to, at a small level, push the issues that matter to you most. Right, and so if you don't run, and everyone goes, "Oh, well, I don't like this candidate because he's not Trumpian enough," or "I like this candidate because he's this and that." It's like, well, if you don't like it, then you have to run. Right? I don't like the fact that, like, frankly, at the high levels, like governor, it's a little bit harder because you have to have big donors, but you don't get there unless you work your way up. Or you're born rich.
Because that was
one or the other.
I was going to say that was the next thing, because you were saying you want to get people involved in meeting the players. I mean, at what point do you take that step? Hey, now I do want to run for a position, but now the party pretty much controls who runs in whatever point.
And that's a big thing where I'm very close with the current party chair. I'm actually also on State Central. And so part of my thing, not every YR is run this way, chapter in different states are run this way, but my big thing is when I came in as chair, I go, look, I was not involved at the Illinois YR level. I was mostly involved in the Chicago Republican Party. I go, I know people in the state. They know who I am. Then I can then use those connections to build young Republican chapters all over the state. And that's why we've made so much traction since I've become chair, because I've been able to call people in as far as Rock Island, Forgotonia, and be like, look, you're gonna start out as a YR member, and then you're gonna run for county board. Some of them are already county board members, like my vice chair, Landon, out in Forgotonia YRs is already a board member.
That's fantastic.
It's great.
Well, it's also hard, like having YRs on both sides of the party. It's hard to recruit the younger people. If you're people my age, going around the young people going, "Hey, how you doing? You want to join the Republican Party?" Like, get away from me, creepy old guy. They don't want to listen to me. But when you got somebody that's younger that can actually talk to them about the things they like, because I don't like podcasts or watch them, or
you have to talk to their language.
You got to talk their language. Yeah,
well, and that's the big thing. So, other thing I will mention is that we are doing a happy hour at the state fair. So, so the state fair has Democrat Day on Wednesday, but when you have a sitting governor, it becomes Governor Day. And so I was able to get a grant from Young Republicans nationally, and so we're going to have a happy hour Wednesday night, because Thursday is the Republican Day. Okay. So if you have a governor, it's called Governor Day. We don't have the governor show. It's called Republican Day. The morning is going to be State Central, and everybody goes out on the lawn. Pritzker actually gives us the worst venue. They get the better venue. And so we will probably have the chair, Salvi, speak. The minority leader will probably speak. And then there's a guest speaker. I forgot his name, but he's a Fox personality who's a guest speaker. I forgot his name, but that's the Republican Party. So I'll be there for the whole time as part of both my Illinois YR position, State Central, and Chicago Republican Party representative.
And that sounds like a good time.
It's a good fair, and you got your own booth there.
Oh yeah, we'll be with the Illinois GOP.
Yeah, right.
Illinois Republican Party has a booth. So on the Wednesday night we have an 8:00 party at the Celtic Mist, which if you go to the state fair ever, those are the two nicest hotels in town or across the street. So I picked it perfectly. That's where all the young people would go anyway. Last 5 years, I'd always go there for a late night drink, right?
I'm surprised that there is a Fox News host that isn't already in D.C. right now to be part of it. It's there. So that's fair. Chat's blowing up quite a bit. They're right. Hey, you've got to prove to me that you can actually fix it. The party's the same type of way. And I think you're on the right track there, Chairman Castle. Is the same kind of side.
Evan, save the Republican Party.
I try my best. That's all I do.
Evan Castle, you're our only hope.
So here we go. Let's get some games in. You can work as a team here, and it wouldn't be a Free Speech Friday without at least a game or two. So here's the game today, panel. This game is, did the Founding Fathers say it? I'm going to give you quotes that sound founding fatherish, but you're going to tell me if they are real or fabricated founding fathers. Here we go. I'll get you a good one. A well-instructed people alone can be permanently a free people. Is that a real or a fake founding father quote? A well-instructed people alone can be permanently a free people.
I'll say fake.
Yeah, I feel fake on that one.
Got a fake. Two fakes. What do you got there, Mr. Elliott?
I would take issue with the wording, but it does sound like something a founding father would say.
That's one of my favorite founding fathers. James Madison had put that together. Civic Republican, one of the best type of Republicans that are out there, I believe.
That's why Trump loves the uneducated. I love the uneducated.
Go back to eating ice cream.
He wrote that in 1822 in a later.
I love all educated and uneducated people.
Again, where you found another reasonable Republican. I love this. I love this.
We only bring him on.
Let's get rid of that one on the end.
Here we go. I'll give you another one. Freedom's roots grow deepest in the soil of neighborly kindness. Freedom's roots grow deepest in the soil of neighborly kindness.
Never heard that one before, so I'm probably going to have to say fake.
Fake is what we've got one. What else we got?
I think I'm going to go fake again.
Another fake. Can we get a hat trick, or do you think it's there?
Our founding fathers loved the soil of freedom getting refreshed by blood.
Right. This does sound very Benjamin Franklin, right? This does. It unfortunately is not.
Right.
It is nothing. No founding father ever said that.
They weren't a friendly kind.
Here we go. Let's get you a good one. This one here you might have heard before. Rebellion to tyrants is obedience to God. You're talking about the founding fathers.
That feels real.
Rebellion to tyrants is obedience to God.
Yeah, but what if God is a tyrant?
I'm going to say that's real.
That's real religious.
Yeah, no. We're getting too deep into it. That's a valid point, though.
That sounds like something they would say.
Yeah,
real. Yes, Benny Franklin put it there. He proposed it as a motto for the Great Seal of the U.S.
Wait, Benny
Franklin.
I thought you were saying like Benjamin. His wife was like trying to stir the pot.
Benny Franklin.
She's trying to stir some pot. No, really.
Here we go. On the same lines that James Madison said, did another founding father say this? When we cease to govern ourselves, we invite the rule of others. When we cease to govern ourselves, we invite the rule of others. Did the founding fathers say that?
Yes.
That sounds
like
a founding father-ly thing.
I don't know.
Hat trick?
I'll go yes.
No?
I'll go yes.
Oh, you were all wrong.
I just listened to them.
I'm going to let you go first. I'm going to let you go first.
No, I was listening to them. I was going to say
right.
Don't listen to us. Don't listen to us.
Yeah. I got to give you stuff that kind of sounds like it. Right?
That'd be cool for the panel, you know.
Here we go. A wise and frugal government shall not take from the mouth of labor the bread it has earned.
I'm pretty sure I've heard that somewhere.
A wise and frugal government shall not take from the mouth of labor the bread it has earned.
That sounds like
it doesn't sound very Republican. I'll put that.
Yeah, I would agree. That sounds definitely more left. But
I'd
say I think it's real.
Is it real or
sounds
fake?
Real?
I think it's fake.
He thinks it's fake.
It is from the Democratic Republican himself, Thomas Jefferson, in his first inaugural address in 1801.
2-2 for me.
He said, the frugal government shall not take from the mouth of labor the bread it has earned. He didn't say anything about the boss. Or Jeff Bezos taking the bread out. It was just the government.
Was that Jefferson quoting Chairman Mao?
Sounds pretty suspicious there. Here we go. The liberties of our country are worth defending against all hazards. The liberties of our country are worth defending against all hazards.
Wow. I mean, it was really good until the last word.
I don't like
hazard. Hazards, right?
It doesn't feel eloquent enough to me.
No.
I'm calling fake.
I'm going to say fake too.
Yeah. I'm gonna agree. It doesn't sound eloquent.
Yeah.
Samuel Adams, who is not necessarily known for his writing, put that out there in 1771.
Wow. He's better known for his beer.
His beer, yeah.
Fair.
And
fair.
also, honestly, Samuel Adams was if everybody else was the heady, like, college guy, this is what we did. Blue collar Samuel Adams actually, like, built everything.
There you go.
Now, we've got Madison, who wrote the Constitution. We've got Jefferson, who decided to punch King George in the face with a Dear John letter. Honestly, Samuel Adams is the one who did a lot of the yeoman's work out of everything.
And Alexander Hamilton wrote a rap epic. So, oh, wait, that was somebody else.
And even then, that gentleman as well, for that, he put together the first bank of the United States.
Didn't Adams build the Adams Tower down there in
possibly?
Yeah,
I could see it.
so.
1771 is when he was there. Some other honorable mentions, of course, Thomas Jefferson. We are not to expect to be translated from deposition of liberty in a feather bed. So yes, he did enjoy spilling some of that blood of tyrants and patriots alike. So
on a feather bed, you can't get blood out of that.
No, you can't. Down, you can't even get it wet.
God, no.
Thanks for joining us here, Chairman Castle of the Young Republicans. He's already at a dozen different chapters. He has added more there. Are you getting a baker's dozen? You got somebody that you're looking for?
Oh yeah, I've got a bunch coming in line. Got 4 or 5 that are pretty close.
It's there. Hey, socks are coming up.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.